What is up, guys? It's your boy Indecisive back at it again with the I don't know which Monster Hunter to play. How you doing, Bats? What you got for me, game though? This is could be a number of things actually. My first thought is pole position, but it's probably not that. So I'm gonna say Daytona or something. It is not Daytona. Wait, is this Outrun? Top Tengen? This is Outrun. No, we do are not well. Question marks? We do not. Oh no, we do not well. This still isn't. Still confusing everybody. Friday, we made it. Hope everyone is well. I'm aight. I've been better, but I've always been better. I don't know what this. There's a lot of red. Is this like Liza P? This is a Fantastic Four game? Oh no, this is Asura's Wrath. So I gotta play this one. I don't know your name, but I think you're the guy from Spelunky. Unless you're the guy from... Unless you're from, what's it called? La Mulana. Yeah, I don't know this guy's name. Guy Spelunky. His name is just Guy Spelunky. That's it. Kidding me. I don't know why I didn't try that. Kill that guy. I got something to add to the word filter. It's the guy. It's the guy. I'll kill him myself. Swearing, controversial, skill shots, dark humor. Swearing, controversial, skill shots, dark humor. Probably not postal, but... Nope. Slide kick, cactus kills, gore system, drill weapon. Slide kick? This isn't ultra kill. But I'm gonna say ultra kill. Energy leash, voice acting, skill points, crash landing. Do I know this game? Bioshock 2. Revenge Story, arcade scoring, space pirates, creative kills. Doom? I don't remember there being a drill in Doom, but... Recurring bosses, weapon upgrades, real-time combat, vehicular combat. Get your hands off of me, this ain't a hug box. It should be! Well, now my beat I was nice maxing. Yeah, keep it that way. Don't let Tengen tell you what to do. All we do here is goon max and blood pressure spike baiting. Dark Souls 1? Environment kills, explosive barrels, rail shooting segment, post-credits plot twist. I don't know what this is at all. Oh, it's Bulletstorm? There's a drill weapon in this game? I was thinking maybe it could be Bulletstorm, but this is what threw me off. And this. I also didn't know that you could slide kick in it. I should have guessed this one when it came into my mind. Bulletstorm is a goat. I don't know if I believe that. I only played like the opening mission way back when. I should play the Final Fantasy VII remakes at some point. I think I have access to... Is it the first two? It might only be the first one. Unreal Engine, after 2019, single player, more than third person, more than single player. There was a new Battlefield game recently, right? Battlefield 6? It's 2025, and yeah, that's 6. Shooter. Unreal Engine third-person shooter made this year. Third person? High Guard was... I was dead on arrival. But that wasn't third person. Yeah, I didn't think so. But apparently it was Unreal. Marathon is first person. High Guard is first person. Concord was first person. It's gotta be like a hero shooter, right? If it's a hero shooter, maybe not. Could be a battle royale too. What released this year that's a shooter that people cared about? Well, it doesn't have to be something that people cared about, but whatever it might have been, I should have heard about it. Didn't know that game was controversial. Bulletstorm? Neither did I. I don't know why I would be. So is everything game journalists do nowadays is complaining? Game journalism is a really freaking weird ballpark. I don't know, man. I feel like nobody can get it right. First and third person. Because it's like, whenever I hear about it, it's like some people have no backbone and don't try to defend the games that they want to talk about, like the people that interviewed Microsoft when they like right after they cut the dev team for Hi-Fi Rush, even though right after they did that, they said something about needing more devs like the people that made Hi-Fi Rush. Then we have other forms of video game journalism where it ends up being like whatever was going on with Cuphead. I feel like nobody has like a clear-cut, nice-looking message. Oh, there's one that I remember of like somebody not understanding. I think one of the SpongeBob games got remade, one of the old PS2 ones, and there was like a mini puzzle. And the guy reporting on the mini puzzle the way that they reported it, it's like they couldn't figure out that one of the things that you needed to do to get past the puzzle is press the bubble bowling button a little bit in front of a button that you needed to press, like an actual button in the game, like you needed to stand on it. So they would stand on top of the button, press the bubble bowling button, get pushed back off of the button, and then not hit the target that they needed to. And I don't know, man. Like I said, stuff that you hear about involving video game journalism is really just, you hear about the people doing stupid stuff, and if there are people that are doing the right thing with these games, then I mean, they're not loud enough, or people aren't interested, or I don't know what the deal might be. That is the average gamer. Remember Battleborn? I mentioned it in my most recent Deadlock video. Total Biscuit did. What did he do? Oh, like legitimate video game journalism? I didn't watch Total Biscuit. It's just, if it isn't Stellar Blade 2 or something else being complained about, I saw an article about KH4 looking disappointing. I haven't seen the claims. I haven't seen very much other than one person on Twitter saying, like, I don't like the artistic direction that KH is going in. And that was, like, one of the only complaints that I thought was valid. One, because it's their opinion, and then two, it's because, I mean, it is drastically different from where we started. It was a lot more cartoonish looking in the beginning, but given where we are in the story and what is happening, it makes sense for KH to look the way that it does now. I think it's fine. I think that it's okay. The main thing that I'm looking for is its gameplay, which I mean, it looked like it was KH3's, so I'm probably going to be happy. I know that people didn't really like the floatiness of KH3, but I'm not one of those people. I actually love KH3's combat a lot. KH4 does look nasty, though. You would say that about any Kingdom Hearts game. Don't pretend like it's specific to 4. Nuh-uh. Prove me wrong. It was a similar ballpark. It was like KH4 is disappointing because it has a lot of photorealism. I feel like anybody that says that, I don't know. I shouldn't be focusing on the words that they didn't say. Because they didn't say that, like, it doesn't make sense to be there. They only said that they disliked that. This isn't a warfare game. This isn't a fantasy game. But it is a shooter. I'm wondering if it's a horror game. Did we have a recent release of, like, a Resident Evil game or something? No, we didn't. Yes, we did. Resident Evil Requiem. That game is third person. Frick me. And my eyebrows. It's not a horror game. Not horror or survival. First and third person. Unreal Engine. 2026. I don't know who the heck would have made this. KH4 just looks like a tech demo. So did KH3, or at least so did 0.2. But 0.2 was a tech demo for KH3. Maybe when they show some Disney Worlds, I'll change my mind. You're probably not gonna see... I don't know what you're gonna see. You're gonna see more live action stuff. That's... I feel like that one's almost certain at this point. I think in the first trailer there was a shadow of an AT-AT, so we might be getting Star Wars related stuff. Davy Jones and KH3 literally looked like the movie. That is true. I say that is true as if I saw the movies. I didn't see the movies. Well, I saw maybe one of them. I remember there was like a watch party on 4chan a little bit before KH3 released, and I watched, maybe it was the first or second movie. Don't remember anything about them though, like at all. That's something that sucks. Like, I know there are these movies that I watched, but I just don't remember watching them. And I don't know if that's just because I don't care about movies and then the thought of them gets ejected from my head, or if they were just mid. And then the thought of them gets ejected from my head. How do you watch party? How do you do a watch party there? You don't do a watch party on 4chan itself. Somebody set up. There was like a website that you could use to have multiple people watch something at the same time, and that's what they used there. Someone linked it in one of the threads, in like the KH general or something, and then a bunch of random people just decided to watch the movies. Speaking of the best game that's ever been made, topical. They're listening, dude. The Rainwave people are listening. What Dog said about it looking like a tech demo made me remember a Keith skit about GTA 6 getting leaked and people saying the game looks unfinished. It looks like it's unfinished because it's unfinished. And for the article, it was like, I think KH4 shouldn't be that photorealistic and needs to stay cartoonish and all that. That's a reasonable take. I think that's entirely reasonable. It's a series that started out as a crossover between Disney and Final Fantasy, and then became a little bit of its own thing. It's getting its own unique look a little bit more with the newer stuff, but I can definitely understand why people might not like it. I personally have no real issues. As long as a lot of the like decorative flair of everything stays the same with how Sora fights and whatnot. They showed the same tech demo 10 years ago for GTA 6? Or do you mean for KH4? For KH4? Ay, ay, ay. It wasn't exactly the same. We had less gameplay before. And they'll show it for 10 more years. I mean, if KH3's track record is anything to say like that. How long was the time gap between KH... Which one was it? 3D? 3D and KH3? Kingdom Hearts 3D release date. According to AI... Okay, no, hold on. In Japan, this is Wikipedia, Japan Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance released in 2012. In Japan, March 29th, 2012. And now Kingdom Hearts 3 release date. 2019. And JP, January 25th, 2019. January 29th, 2019. Man, that's crazy. 7 years. 7 years is all the time I have to play. Honestly, even if KH4 did look good, I would still hate on it on principle. We know. That's what I said before, and you said, nuh-uh. Unreal Engine. Third and first-person shooter. Helldivers released a while ago. Same goes for Marvel and Marvel Rivals. Anyway, 2XKO sucks, and instead of playing it, you should get Evo permission and stream it on the last Saturday of the month. Wait, I might not even... When's the last Saturday? Okay, yeah, no, I'll be here. You need permission? I don't know for sure. That's usually how it is for larger events like that. For any event, really. I believe it's common courtesy to ask if you have permission to restream this, that, or other. What they gonna do? Kill you? I mean, they can get my stream taken down, I'm pretty sure. Don't need permission for Combo Breaker, if I recall correctly. I don't think... Wait, did I... I know that I streamed part of EVO Japan, I think last year. But I don't remember if I needed to, like, submit a form. I think I did. This is from Dust Force? Dust Force got that kind of music that I be thinking about, like, a deep sadness montage going on in a movie where, like, something devastating just happened to a character and you see him walking through the city. Like, it's Blade Runner, the second Blade Runner movie. You know? It was definitely one of the big events that just says, yeah, restream, the more the merrier. Okay. They'll finally save Granblue, right? Surely this time. Fell for it again award. Game that released this year. Shooter. High on Life 2 didn't come out. RE Requiem, Battlefield 6, High Guard, Marathon, Concord. Marathon's in like its second year actually now, isn't it? It's a multiplayer game. So it has to be like a competitive shooter, right? But if it is, it's Splitgate 2, but when did that release? That was 2025. Sci-fi. Sci-fi shooter, Unreal Engine, but it's not Marathon. Dude! Co-op multiplayer, Unreal Engine, first person, third person. It shouldn't be Split Fiction. No, that was like 2 years ago. What is this from? This is Undertale Yellow. Oh. This is a... Undertale Yellow was a mod for Undertale, right? Or am I crazy? Stranova in the database? That came out a while ago, didn't it? Not this year. Yeah. Stranova, Valorant, CS2, Overwatch. No, my rock is comfy. Hey, Patrick. What if Overwatch counts because they renamed it back to Overwatch this year? No. Okay, I didn't think so. They're gonna give me this answer and I'm gonna feel stupid. Oh, what was the name of that game? The one where a weapon talks to you? High on Life? If you're thinking High on Life 2, I'm pretty sure that didn't release yet. And if it did, then it... Oh my god, that's in here. That didn't release, did it? Far Far West. I forgot about this game. This was a friend slot game that I wanted to try. This released? When? Nobody said anything about it. That's not friend slop. Friend slop parentheses positive. So guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what game to play. I mean, I said Monster Hunter, and I do still want to play Monster Hunter, but I don't have Monster Hunter World installed, and that's not happening. I do have Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Wilds installed, but I can't play Wilds. I kind of don't want to play Rise. I have Generations Ultimate, obviously, and I can play that on the fly. However, I don't know, something... You know what? Nah, screw it. Let's just play some Generations Ultimate. Cyclops is out in Rivals. What's up, Muba? I know that Cyclops is out in Rivals, but I don't really want to play Rivals today. So... Frick. There's sort of reasoning for that, and... sorry, I'm contemplating whether or not I want to say, but I mean, I guess I will. No more Cyberpunk? There is Cyberpunk, it's just on Thursdays. I play games, like, one game per week per day. Per day? One game in a day. Frick, my schedule is, each day has a specific game set to it, except for Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So Monday is going to be, like, variety, it's whatever game. This Monday I played, what was it? It wasn't Overwatch, was it? What the hell did I play on Monday? Frick me. Nothing. It wasn't nothing. Oh, I played Mario Kart. It was Mario Kart 8. Oh, you did was yap? I yapped for like 3 hours and then I played Mario Kart for 2. Tuesdays, currently we have Hyperdimension Neptunia. Wednesdays, it's Stellar Blade. Thursdays is Cyberpunk 2077. And then Fridays are Monster Hunter, usually, as we're about to do right now. And then Saturdays are fighting games. Anyway, the thing that I was trying to say was, I was gonna start trying to... Ignore that voice crack. I was trying to find something else to do with the main YouTube channel, right? And something to let me, like, upload things more consistently, since it takes me such a long time to 100% the game and whatnot. And I wanted to put more into this. So I'm gonna try to take, like, the Monday streams and then actually edit them down into videos that are a little bit more digestible. Like, I was going through the Overwatch VOD that I had, and I scrunched down most of the 3-hour session, or just about 3-hour session of Overwatch into... I think I have 20 minutes of footage set up in Shotcut at the moment. But then, after all of that's done, I'm gonna go through it again, and then cut out the things that I don't think are actually all that entertaining, and then pop that onto the main channel. And I want to keep trying to do that for multiple games. So I'm gonna just save Rivals for next Monday, and then try to edit a video out of all that, and then post that on... I'm gonna have that posted, or scheduled to be posted on YouTube on Sunday. And I can only hope that people actually enjoy that content. I tried to do this before, way back when, with the fighting games, if any of you remember that, but then I got not necessarily embarrassed about it, but I guess, I don't know, at some point I wanted to, like, do something else with the YouTube channel, and then I made most of those fighting game snippets hidden, and then did something else. Part of me wanted to try, or wants to try, to edit from Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays, since all of those are variety, but I think that might be a little bit too much work for me. I'm not really sure. Because I think I can get through editing a video out of the Monday stream throughout the week to end up posting it on Sunday, but I don't think that I can get through trying to watch all of that happening on um on 3 different days out of the week. My goal is basically to post at least one video a week, is the point. I tried to do this before, like I said, but it's difficult. It's difficult to, like, sit there and listen to myself yap about, whatever. Hang on. I gotta replace the game in my Switch. Right. That's Mario Kart. I'm tired of seeing that broken TV. No, you're not. It's been 10 years. It has been like a year, I think. Wait, when did I get this monitor? Plug my Switch in. Of having all of my devices in one search vector. Let's go. On. You know what's crazy, dog the dog? I'm sure come the time when I actually do move that TV, you're gonna say I missed the TV. Just to be difficult. Where's my PlayStation controller? We were. Maybe. Maybe, he says. You are not currently on. Alright, you're set. But where are you supposed to be camera-wise? That reflects the streamer. With being difficult? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the easiest person ever. That is the wrong Word document to open. That's the wrong image to open. Oh, don't do this to me, GIMP. I just wanted to open OpenOffice. Alright, we're good. What's up, GeneVox? Did you play the new 2XKO guy? Are you talking about Thresh or are you talking about Senna? I assume you're talking about Thresh. You can tell that there was a whole lot of effort put into making Thresh. As for Senna, it feels weird. I really don't know what to think about Senna. I was looking forward to her a lot, and it just feels It feels kind of bad to play, if I'm being 100% honest. Bro uses GIMP. What else am I supposed to use? What else is free, bro? We're playing Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I gotta stop the music. MS Paint, that ain't happening. I use GIMP too. Really makes you think. Piracy is technically free. Alright, so what else is free and legal? People discovered Senna's Wraith loops now. What are those? What do those do? Even then, I'm not sure I want to be playing a game like that. Doing all of this weird stuff, looping with Senna. Like, the Wraith form felt, I'm not gonna say bad to use, unappealing to me. They loop your opponent. Really? Showing pictures of your ass online for money is free and legal. That depends on your state. As for free, I mean, I guess it is, but that's not something that I want to do. Like, at all. Ever. I've thought about that, though. How much easier would my life be if I were more loose with stuff like that? I was gonna say, like, moral compass, if my moral compass were more shaky, but I mean, there isn't really a moral high ground for being unwilling to sell your body, right? At least I don't think there is. You're not hurting anybody if you do. Right, here we go. The combo? You ain't gonna tell them you're man? Huh? Oh, if I... dude, you can usually tell the shape of a man's ass. Plus, I have no ass even for a man. No one's buying pics of your ass, big dog. Aren't you the very same person that has been posting whichever gasm emote anytime the topic of me oiled up on the internet comes up? He's kind of bad though, is that Frost? That's gay! You're gay! It's called larping. This is a crazy-ass hub ID. You see this? You can't see this yet. Hub ID. Would someone in the chat be so kind as to type a dash? Thank you. You know, I'm wondering now, for no particular reason, how Hoshino Laplace is doing. Mostly just because this is gonna be a weird string of thoughts, right? Okay, so me asking to type a dash made me think about the one time that Tenjin typed in 66, which is the dash input in most games, in every game really. And I remember one of Hoshino Laplace's Twitch tags being 66L, because she was an avid Grand Blue Versus player. I haven't seen her streaming for a while, though. I think the last time that I saw her stream was, like, on her birthday. I remember seeing a Twitter post about it, but that's it. Is your dash broken? No, it's just that the dash on my keyboard it does something, right? I have hotkeys for OBS, and my dash button is, frick. It's the mute game button. So you would end up hearing the audio cut out. Oof. Anyway. Yeah, this is the hub ID. We're good. Do people still spam backdash in 2xKO? I mean, they can, but it's not as effective. This is a seriously nutso hub ID, dude. I don't want to take a screenshot. Hold up, let me do this. Alright. Yo. Quest choice, all yours. Don't you dare pass. I have no mega potions. I guess we're gonna start this out strong. Or not. Yo. That's a name I don't recognize, or more so I cannot read. I am talking to the wrong character. Bad. Raider. Really wish I could just hold the button, like it's Monster Hunter World. Nope. 10 rounds. Yeah, we're good. No, it's effective. Alright, people do that until the heat death of the universe is what I would say if that game will survive. August 6th, the death of 2xKO. Why specifically August 6th? Hey, you guys want to hear something cool? Frick, I didn't mean to use all of my honey. Oh, no. I assume that's Tokon's release date. Oh, right. Brachydios. Am I adept style right now? I should be. What's up, Valworm? Didn't think anyone still streamed Gen alt hubs? Yeah, I try to stream hubs, open hubs whenever I can. Or whenever I actually feel like coming back to this game in general. Didn't even pin the hub ID, because that's Tenjin's job. I asked him for a dash, he should have known what was coming next, but he just didn't do it. There it is, thank you. To be fair, I found this on the first hub page. That's also true. There's no one playing this game. It's dead game lol. You stun him already? No. He's flashed. Why is he flashed? I am a depth stop. Okay, good. Bruh. You're gonna ignore me, ain't you? Oh, you sure are. You're just gonna ignore me. Come on, man. Stop attacking the bowgun users. You missed. And you didn't explode. There's a lot of flashing lights in here. And I've been hit by the hammer. This thing really almost dead? We just started the quest! Okay. First time I've seen that. The only real challenge in playing Hammer is not beating the heck out of my teammates. Same, but with the heckin' Gunlance. I missed, but I sort of missed on purpose. Because I didn't want to just interrupt you. Now I can hit you. Oof. Do they still not have the rainbow pigment in Monster Hunter Wilds? That's the real thing stopping me from playing Wilds. It's not the fact that I'm still running a 1080 and I can't run the game. No, that has nothing to do with it. It's entirely to do with my attachment to the rainbow pigment. E3. A is a good card. The problem really isn't the card. The problem is they don't optimize their heckin' games anymore. Yeah, I know that that's part of it. I know that Moose said, it's also possible that the RE engine just doesn't work very well for, large open spaces. And that's what Monster Hunter Wilds is made in. What are we fighting? Lava Seoth? Lava Seoth. Here's Bombarder. Remnant 2 should run way better than does and not require fake frames. Remnant from the Ashes? The Dark Souls with guns? Fish with legs number 3. Plesioth is 1. Wait, what's fish with legs number 2? Rip that guy. Oh wait, it's probably the, what is it, Cephadrome? The big shark in this desert. You missed. This lava sea off is big. You hit the crab! You didn't even... Ooh! Ooh. Now you hit me. My stamina. Where have you gone? I hit twice. That's crazy. Does everything you do hit twice? We're stacking stuns. I knew you were gonna do something like the hip check, but I couldn't see the animation. Oops. Payback for earlier. Anyone got a paintball? Never mind. How'd you go there? Never mind, you guys know this place better than I do. Okay, I just got back. What's the other guy doing? How many hits does Shadowbox have? It looked like it had 3. Man, I'm still debating whether or not I actually want to try to spend the time to 100% this game. I don't think I do. I think the main priority, the main game that I want to 100% right now is still Mega Man Star Force. But even then, I've been feeling weird about trying to do that. What's the hunt of the day? Not that. This one. It's a Silver Rathalos. hunt a super silver Rathalos. Already did 100%, but my old account got corrupted. Ooh, so reset. Why'd it corrupt if you know? Monster Hunter is like one of the games that I would... That one would actually kind of devastate me if I were to lose a 100% save for, because I can still play the game with a 100% character, even online, and it doesn't matter. What is that little creature? What little creature? Which one? This thing? Or something else? Mustress. I don't know what these things are. I don't think that they're Wyverians, or maybe they are. I haven't checked their hands. Are they like child Wyverians? I don't remember them being that small. That is a Wyverian child. Okay. So there's two of them. One that manages the cats, and then one that's in the guild. Oh wait, Wyverians also turn really short near the end of their lifespan, don't they? They start puny, and then turn puny and shrink again when old. Yeah, okay. Just like us. I know... Do I know some tall old people? Actually, it's been a while. Barring the giant one in 4U. Right. He's old, but he's still big, for some reason. I was wondering about him. He didn't hit me. Too early. Guy in Wilds with the pregnant forehead. No clue who you're talking about. He's pretty big. I really don't remember who you're talking about. Could've gotten the full commitment. Wind pressure. Oops. Can I do a full shell unload and get away with it? Probably not. So I will not. Reload. You tried. Too early. Dude, I couldn't tell where he was. There's no depth perception in video games. You can't do it. Either way, that hits twice. I forgot. Woo! That was pretty sexy, not gonna lie. And then we stack the stuns again. Don't worry, I'm not gonna file blast you. I held back. Unless that was part of another move. Shoot, I didn't block in time. It's not good. That too early. Did it twice. Okay, at least the second one hit. No, no! You, what? Okay. That one I did last year. I thought about not doing it, but... I'm sorry, it's not the same as when the monster is knocked down and all of us can just yield like that. Frick this monster. And stupid hard scales. Oh, it's dead. Nice egg, nerd. Did you just drop it? I didn't even... I feel like I'm about to get framed in a minute. You lay it yourself. This is kind of cool. Can't believe you broke my egg. There's video proof of me expressly not breaking the egg. This will not hold up in court. Destroyer of all life, by the way. That was the exact opposite of what I've said. Maybe not the opposite of my actions, given Metal Gear Solid, but definitely what I've said. Let's go back to the Greatsword for a bit. That's all we ever do. This should be a depth style, but let me make sure. Yeah, it's a depth style. We don't have all the details. We literally do! Huntathon. Gravios. No! Frick this monster! This is fire? Yo, this monster's fire. My jams. No. Hate Gravios, but I bet it's tasty. I doubt it. I don't think I would want to eat, like, anything from this world, dude. Maybe. It depends. Barcaster. Nice. I'd be too scared. It's only gonna kill me. Give me indigestion. Hyper indigestion. Belly full of rocks. Like, if I were... What am I supposed to get from eating a Dodogama, right? Those things literally eat rocks. And then if I'm eating something like the Xeno'jiiva, then it's pulling life energy from the planet. So, like, and the environment around it. That's... Actually, maybe that would taste good. I don't know. Hard to tell. If not tasting good, it would probably be nutritious. Hear me out. They got giant crabs. That is true. But then again, if I'm being honest, crab is kind of, or at least lobster was kind of mid the last time I had it. And I live in Florida, so I can't imagine what lobster's like in other places. I've been tailed. That's cool. That's the really long scream stun. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Ledge canceled. Frick me. Got his ass. Oh, yeah. I'm greedy. I don't feel like using healing. I don't need to heal. What? I missed. He missed. I didn't miss anything. I did that. 1, 2, 3. I should give Valorous Style a try again at some point. I'm wondering which one of our builds is doing the 400 billion damage to the monsters. 1, 2, 3. Because I'm really wondering why they're dying so fast. How many of these things we gotta kill? Perhaps I just sea cockroaches change my mind. Why? I don't feel like it. Does it matter if they are? Definitely the heavy bowgun. I'd kick one of you. However, if I were to do that, then I would lose my lion's maw. Are you just able to have, like, a horn? I thought that breaks, doesn't it? Even if it doesn't use, like, a buff? I have been screamed at. You know, I don't know why, but that scream made me want to fight a Bloodbath Diablos. You missed. I missed! It's okay. screamed again. Okay, that knocked him down. Or no, you mounted him. Nice. Damn it. Do something that I can dodge. Do something that I can dodge! I didn't dodge that one because he's just ignoring me. There we go. Bruh. If we keep stunning him out of the attacks that I'm trying to dodge, I'm going to do nothing because this is ultimately a good thing. That did not hit you, but apparently something hit you, because something broke. Ow. And that was me. That was my spine. One, two, three. Thank you. Ah, good one, Monster Hunter. I got the Bartcasters. We ending this? Whose quest is this? Was this P3s or 4s? Not 4s, 2s. Unks will say loading zones were peak. I mean, this is part of the reason why I said that World is my favorite. I didn't say that it's peak. I would say that the gameplay of Generations Ultimate is peak, if not next to it. Got him. I wonder, did I do the thing with the... That's not the buttons. That's the button. Okay, cool. I did. You're wondering what I just did. The 8-bit dough, the Bluetooth thing that I'm using, has a thing where you can, like, have different settings, different profile settings. I was trying to check to make sure if I had actually set the one that I use for Smash, where, my D-pad becomes my control stick, and vice versa. Maybe I should play Smash Ultimate again one of these days. What, 8-bit dough controller? Plus or minus 0 for that one. No one can see that, but, or at least the VOD viewers won't be able to see that. Anyway. It's not a controller, it's just a Bluetooth dongle. I'm using a PS5 controller. Who you main? Take a wild guess, dog the dog. Is it my turn? If it's my turn, we doing another hunt of the day. BK. Mods, call him racist. How would I know? How would the guy that watches the streamer that talks about Kingdom Hearts and was hyped for Kingdom Hearts 4 and we were just making fun of him about Kingdom Hearts, how would I know that he mains Sora in the game that only recently got attached to Kingdom Hearts? He was literally the last character to come out. Yeah, there's a whole ass video on the freaking main YouTube channel of me reacting to his release. I guess you might not have looked at that. It's not like I advertise my YouTube too much. I'm only recently trying to get back into it. I say hey to you, Hermit. How you doing? You know the answer because there's literal KH character in the game. That doesn't matter to him. KH greater than everything else. KH... True. Find me a woman that's into KH, question mark. No, find me a woman that's not into KH yet. And then I get her into KH. And then she becomes attached to the series the same way that I am. That way I can over-explain about the series to her. And she'll actually listen. Turn P3? Oh, is it? My bad. Oh, you. Whoop. AH mind control. That should be a crime. Selecting the quest when it's not my turn? Or talking about KH? Gotta talk to a woman to do that, my guy. Small steps. Shoot, man. We lost to step 1. Duramboros is made of what? Duramboros has no elements. I'm fine. Did Marco ever find that, it was like a gold crown Duramboros? I say this like any of you know who I'm talking about. Well, maybe Valentine knows. I assume that all Monster Hunter Generations players know each other. Yo, it's TN from the hit game series Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Got accepted into grad school? Nice! I can finally leave Texas. Congrats, man. How long have you been in Texas? And how long have you wanted to leave? And where are you going, if you don't mind giving that information? I'm asking a lot of questions, but I hope none of them are too intrusive. It's true, I know everyone that still plays 3 people. True. Like 4 years? Like 4 years. Oh. Oh. Damn. Texas can't be that bad, right? He says as he's only been to how many states now? How many states have I actually been to and like sat down for more than a couple of days? I mean, like, I've been through every state leading up to Oklahoma, but I didn't actually stay anywhere. Well, I stayed in a hotel for like 1 night, both to Oklahoma and then back to Florida. Very nice hotel, a very nice restaurant next to it. I assume there aren't very many people that go to it because it was in very good condition. I don't actually know this thing's moveset, so I'm not going to be able to adept dodge anything. Been to 3 states, solid, liquid, and gas. Never mind. I was going to say I doubt you've been to the gaseous form, but I guess you could say that's just farting. That's just passing gas. I've been tailed. Imagine having dedicated transportation. Couldn't be the US. Can you hit me? Whatever, I don't care. 1, 2, 3. Too early. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. What's up, Diamond UO? Texas is fine. No state income tax. I feel like that's a mixed bag. No state income tax does mean that you get more as an individual, but that also means that there's more dependent upon you as an individual. Meaning, what are like the, I want to say civil services, I think it's the wrong word. What's the rest of the state looking like? The stuff that's controlled by the government. Hate my parents and Japan. Living in Europe and Japan actually ruined me. Hate is a strong word. I hope you don't actually mean that. I did that. I now hate states where I have to drive everywhere. Same, but I always have. Not just because I've gone to a place where public transportation is good, just because I am in the boat where there aren't very many places around me that I would like to go, and I cannot drive. Although I have been, or I'm going to try to fix that by the end of, not this month, but next month. I don't think I can actually get it done this month. Mostly still because next week I'm going to my friend's wedding. By the time I come back, I'll only have like about a week left in the month. Then again, my friend did say that I can probably knock that out in a week, so I just have to research it more. You ever been to the motherland? Question marks? One day I won't be alive for it, but one day where we'll have like dedicated public transportation in the US. I don't know. You say one day, that means that you believe. You keep track of this stuff more than I do, so maybe you're right. Maybe it will happen. I hear a lot about I heard a little bit about the younger generation being more into, like, public transportation. So maybe when the younger generation grows up and then they're able to, like, have a hand in the whole, everything that's going on in the country, maybe they'll be able to get some movement with public transportation. Now it's P4's turn. Imagine having the freedom to go and do what you want under your own power and volition. You can do that in places like Japan. The worst I've heard is the problem is like, what's this? This is rubbish, I swear to God. I cannot carry any more items. I don't know what this is. Whatever it is, my inventory's full of it. Why is bro blinking? He's trying to give me something, but I can't take the item. Not carry. Okay, something's wrong. Here we go. You can give people stuff. Only smaller things. You can't give them monster drops. Rare fish. Thanks. Lightly braised fish. Recovers a red portion of the health gauge when eaten. I appreciate it. Weapons? Yeah, no, you can't do that. My rarest fish. E4's turn. I don't think he was here when I was saying it's his turn. Talking about me, I went to Tunisia in elementary school, so technically, yeah. Doesn't everyone just ride horses around over there? Bruh. I think it might be my turn since that guy's not picking a quest. You hated your parents? I didn't hate my parents. Still don't hate my parents. I think I have a little bit of a grudge, a very mild grudge against my father, but that's not, it's not hate. One of the best states for content creators because federal income tax is one of the worst things to deal with for independent contractors. Yeah, I do hear about that. Or at least I kind of assume that that's the case. And this is why I say, like, it's a mixed bag, right? It would be good for somebody that is a content creator or makes money like that, but it would be bad for not everybody else, but bad because, like, how good is the actual state's, like, everything that would be funded by taxes, right? You know, tax dollars would be less than wherever the heck else. Not really less than, but you know what I mean. One method of them getting tax dollars would be not there. And because of such, public services would be very slightly lacking. Or lacking with that way of funding. I think they're passing? Yeah. I noticed that, and that's why I picked the quest. Now, I appreciate my parents. Now I know I'm better than the rest of these mobs called Americans. Alright. Trying to say you know both your parents and they may have generated some level of generational wealth to pass down as well as the instruction on real world matters? Question marks? Where'd that come from? I say, hey Raven, how you doing? That's cool, they should bring that back. The ability to give items, they never took it away. I'm pretty sure you can still give smaller items to people in, Monster Hunter World. I don't know about Wilds. First part, yes. Second part, no. I'm saying my parents have given me the basic foundations to be able to understand the world / read through a lot of the crap the world has to offer. Nice, I'm actually in both boats. Just wish the lessons would have sunk in sooner in my case. I'm wondering where I stand with that, and the lessons that I know about the world and whatnot, and my life experiences. I didn't think that I knew everything for a while, and I still don't think that I know everything, but, I mean, there's still, like, my world getting rattled, like, 2 weeks ago. And me not really knowing where to go with any of that. Is this guy gonna join us? KH and Sonic raised you. This, but unironically. It's because of KH and Sonic and any other JRPG that I'm hope-pilled. I'm a hope-pilled smile Snell. Snell? Cell. I believe that good things will happen. And because of that belief, good things are gonna happen. He misspoke. Oof. Is this guy gonna join us, or is he just passing completely? What's he doing? I don't want to just leave him behind. Yep, well, that answers that. The hell is a smile cell? The opposite of an incel question mark? I don't know, bro. Trying to be hip with the 4chaners or something. Because, you know, they're always really cool. Smell cell. I wish. Question mark. So trying to be hip with the 4chaners. Cooked. Do I have to worry about... Are we not fighting that one first? I guess we're not fighting that one first. Where are you going? Unless you're just going to mark the other one. I can't tell if we traded. hope that we did. Charge. Charge. Light as a feather. I did that. Me. 1, 2, 3. Damn. Silver hounds you if you fight gold first. Oh, is that what's up? Okay. That makes sense. Husband protecting his wife. To be fair, I used to be hope-pilled due to a bunch of Disney movies as a kid. Back during the OGs, the OG Disney movies. What made you become ruin-pilled and frowning cell? Despair-pilled. That would have been better. Why didn't I say that? Man, I grew up in America. Oh. Does gold not care if you fight silver first? I guess not. Please stop. Frick. What's that? Oh, it's just one of the tall herbivores. Oh, now we have frown cell. Yeah. If gold hounds you, let's screw up the silver. You can fight gold later. Ow. Or you can just run at me. You try. I missed. It's fine. Oh, I guess gold really doesn't care. That's crazy. Cool, I hit the wing. Oh, I thought you were gonna do something else. Probably would have been wind pressured anyway, or maybe not. I'm not sure if you can wind pressure out of a depth dash. Okay, the gold does care. Gold came back anyway. They lied to me. Oh, now we have frown cell, smile cell, and frown cell, but no matter what, still celibate. So silver is the male. Silver is all Rathalos are male, all Rathian are female. It has nothing. It has nothing to do with their color. But I don't think that's what you were getting at. I'm just specifying. Oh yeah, didn't they have a Monster Hunter game at the Summer Game Show? They had... Yeah, it's the expansion for Monster Hunter Wilds. It's finally coming in like 2 years after the release, or has it been 3 years after the release of Wilds? What was it called? Ascendance? I guess we're in the sky now. I better see a Yamatsu Kami. We're gonna be in the sky. They brought back the Lao Zhan Lung, so there better be a frickin'... What if they bring back all of the monsters that everybody hates? Lao Zhan Lung, Shen Gao Ren, Zora Magdaros... All of the gimmick fights. You buying that? No. I can't. Not until I get a better GPU, which I don't know when I'm going to be doing that. I don't know what I'm going to be doing at all in, like, the near future. I'm not going to stop playing video games, that much is for sure. But whether or not I'm going to continue streaming them is a little bit of a different question. Well, that's not right. That's... I don't know how to specify that. Frick. I don't know what's going to happen to my stream schedule is the best way that I can describe the near future. 1, 2, 3. Because I don't know the changes that I have to make within my life in the near future. 1, 2, 3. I don't have any antidotes. Right. Right. Wait, he might actually be forced to play games people bought for him. My God. Can't run wild, so there's no reason to get the expansion. That and a friend of mine... I told you guys about how I'm part of a Steam family share group. That friend of mine that bought Monster Hunter Wilds is probably going to buy the Monster Hunter Wilds expansion too, so... And then since he usually works during my stream hours, I'm not going to have to worry about any of that. I'm not going to have to worry about intruding upon him, or when he would want to play the game. Yeah, but the colors are still set to Rathian and Rathalos, so they're also gender-colored. I mean, I guess. It's like pink Rathian is a Rathalos. Yeah. What was I saying? Stream schedule, all that good stuff. I did carve your dead body, right? Did. Like, I don't know what my schedule is going to be looking like in the near future, because after I get my license, I don't know if I'm going to try to pick up a part-time job. And if I do end up with a part-time job, I don't know how that's going to affect my streaming schedule. I can only tell you that at the moment, I'm trying to focus a little bit more on trying to make more content that isn't just streaming. Guess you have to cut out Neptunia's streams, dang. What type of job are you looking for? Nothing in particular at the moment. There was... I mean, the one that I guess I can say I would want the most is at this park/gym that's not too far away from me, because I can just bike there. Did we cap this thing? Yeah, we capped it. Okay. At this park/gym that's not too far away from me, because I can just bike there, so I wouldn't have to be worried about needing to spend money on gas or things like that. It would just be like, bike there, work, bike back, and then all's well. But unfortunately, I don't know when I would be able to be hired there, because recently they just hired for summer, and I don't know if those people are gonna be let off, and I don't know if I'm... I don't know when they would be hiring again. A lot of factors with that. Guess you have to take out the competition. You know, that's not a bad idea. Work during your off-stream hours? That's what I wanted to do, but the problem is I don't know of any jobs that would start at, like, start after 2 PM on a weekday and then, end within a reasonable time, and let me still go to the gym, right? I know that they have 24-hour gyms in some places, but then I would have to start driving to there, and driving there almost every day seems like a bit of its own hassle. Because the gym that I go to, I think it closes... It doesn't close at 6, but I think... I don't know if it's... The whole place is open until 6? And I could stay for later, but... Take out the CEO and go for the ultimate spot. Whose turn is it? It's, we just did mine. It's P2. Assuming since you're HR 999, I feel like you might want to pass. No, you're not going to pass. Cool, good. Secret technique, date a nurse who is older than you, who is running up the biological clock. Then you can just keep working on the steam. You mean on the stream? Yeah, on the stream. Question marks? I don't get what you mean. Is it because she would be rich? Okay, two problems that I have with this. The first one is my moral compass, where I would be only dating the person for their money. And the second problem is, where am I gonna find a nurse that's willing to date me? I kinda don't want to fight the Uconlos with a greatsword. It's immoral to date gilfs. It's immoral to date someone for just their money. I'm not dating them because they're them, I'm dating them because they can keep me stable. That's a bad thing. If I'm going to date someone, it's because I care about them. Hello? You don't have space in your box to carry any sets. I'm not trying to carry the set, I'm trying to equip it. What am I missing here? What's going on? What's wrong with the game? Who's bugging me? Oh, wait, is it? No, it's not this. No item box space to change decos. Oh. What's up, Digital Legion? Frick. Where are my decorations and how do I fix them? Oh wait, I think I'm holding onto a bunch of insect husks. Where are they at? Yep. I'm holding onto a bunch of insect husks. I did this one other time. God damn, that's a lot of husks. Yeah, because I kind of collect them, and I honestly don't know why. Like, every time I get the cats back... That's all I'm gonna do for that. Equipment sets. Let's go for frickin'... There we go. Now I can kill him. Sorry about that, guys. Sell some junk. Right. Oh, right. No, are there items called actual just, like, junk? Wait! Never mind. Never mind. We're fine, I think. Did I eat? I didn't eat. It's fine. My rarest fish was the final slot taken up. I don't think I ate. I didn't eat. Frick me. It's fine. We don't need it. It's a Gunlance. What's the worst that could happen? Nah, you're young with a good body. You can find a solid nurse. You're not dating for the money. You're trying to find a lifelong partner. They're the ones who will not want you to work. Plus, they work a such a stressful job. They just want you to be able to care for them when they get home. Alright, so while that idea does appeal to me, I don't know, I feel like that's finding, or trying to find a needle in a haystack in some way. In some capacity. What do you expect me to do? Just, like, prowl around the frickin' hospital, waiting for a nurse to get off shift? Like... It's either that or injure myself, which... one of these is not happening. Neither of these is happening. Now you target me. Are nurses notorious for cheating? I feel like that's a broad assumption. But I wouldn't know. Maybe now you can fight the addiction? No, because this is the second time that's happened, and it's gonna keep happening with me taking the insect husks. She would be so old, she probably doesn't know about KH. Wouldn't being older make you know about KH? Haven't you said it's a boomer's crusty-ass game? Might be a game for babies, but it's still for boomers? Or it's still played by boomers or something? Right. I'm not trying to do that. Really, I am not. That's not what I wanted. I am iced? Why am I iced? I remember why I stopped using the charge blade. At least in this game. Should I not beaten the hoarder allegations? When did I ever try to? It can be just because they catch simps. If you lead strong, they respect that and are faithful. Helps if she's got morals to begin with, but it's not fully necessary. Keep your boundaries and you'll keep respect. So you say. Sure, let's energy blade him. I don't know, I feel like that's still, I feel like that's just like a case-by-case thing, right? It has... I can't say for certain. I've never been in a relationship where I've been cheated on, and I've never been in a situation where I would cheat on somebody, but I can't see myself cheating on someone because I have a certain... I am a certain way. But I still feel like it's like a mixture of circumstance and various other things. No! You moved him, and I was gonna, and I was gonna, and I was gonna. Ouch. At least I'm not dead. Bro! Imagine your wife coming back from... Wait, what? Hold on, who knows, man? I can't keep up with all my lies. Bruh. Imagine your wife coming back from work and giving you random infections. Might as well start with a Wheel of Fortune. Why would that happen? Did I ever check the box? I did. Guess I just used the ration. You dead? I hope you're not dead. No! Because she's a nurse. His point is that the nurse brings back a disease. Oh, I thought he was talking about specifically with the cheating thing. I thought we were being specific to the STD ballpark. Keep yourself healthy and you won't have to worry about what illnesses she might bring home. You should never be sick of the same thing longer than she is. I don't know, you say that. Different people have different immune systems and you can carry things in different ways. Like, not to mention each disease themselves is different in how they spread. It's not as simple as just keep yourself healthy. If it were, then disease wouldn't be a problem. That was P2's turn, it's P3's turn now. We tried. We tried and then we all... I only had red health, oh. Did it hit you into one of those animations where you got red health but you're rolling, so you don't die just yet? Got a hot take. I think all cheaters should be sterilized. Yeah, that is a little bit of a hot take. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and defend cheaters, but I am gonna say like different crimes, different circumstances, everything. They all deserve different punishments. You know, you shouldn't treat everything the same. I hate cheaters. They ruined Warzone for me. Ha 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 ha. What are we fighting? Another Duramboros. Sure. That is a hot take. Lots of cheaters do eventually settle into properly productive and monogamous relationships. Bombarder. Wait, Bombarder affects shelling, not shelling. Files for the gun, not the Gunlance. What the weapon is this? Charge blade, right? Alright, BRB, gotta restart the PC. Gotcha. The Rambro's giving me what I need one at a time. What do you need from it? What's up, Crazy Snake? Detest adulterers? I mean, I feel like most people do. I do, in fact. It's still just like... You don't have to always go the nuclear option. I just find cheating cringe. I don't hate the people. That's a reasonable take. I feel like cringe makes light of the matter a little bit too much, but yeah, no, Makes me wonder, like, if any of my friends ended up cheating on someone. I really don't know how to, like, how would I be able to deal with that? Or if I were to make friends with somebody that I know has cheated on someone else, like, how exactly how would I grapple with that as myself and my own moral compass? Because unfortunately it's not something that I think I could just forget, but I would like to still view the person as their own person, you know? As they are them. They did... Unfortunately, one of the mistakes that they ended up making is, like, something that I would consider one of the biggest possible mistakes you could make, but, I mean, there is still more to the human being. You have to kill them, I reckon. You know, maybe that's a good idea, too. Sterilization isn't enough. should sterilize them of this world, or this world of them. Frick me, that's not what I meant to do. More. Ow. Virgil? Virgil Devil May Cry. Oh, it's a fake roar. Is it sleep? It's sleep. We blowing it up? We blowing it up. Let's do this. I think I might have missed with my SAED, but I'm not sure. Either way, the bomb still hit him. Tossed yourself, Clark. My dad knew a guy as a kid whose wife was an adulterer, and none of the 5 kids were the guy's kids. He was a nice guy, apparently, but also so many years of that, he snapped. But after so many years of that, he snapped when he got older and absolutely started beating the heck out of his wife and her kids. Okay, then. Straight 180 personality stuff. I don't know, dude. I mean... At that point, you kinda... I feel like you gotta stop and say, like, why do I let all of this just keep happening, and then like just bottle the emotion afterwards? Like, at what point, at what time do you kinda just have to say, like, this has to stop, and then you leave, right? Unfortunately, I feel like this might be, or a story like that might be closer to that of, like, a sunken cost fallacy. And then eventually the emotional pressure becoming too much, but I wouldn't really know. I haven't been in a situation like that. Even then, at some point you should just be dismissing, like, if this person has cheated 5 times and then had 5 kids somewhere else, 5 kids with other men, then they're probably not the greatest person. They did the problem the first time and then just kept doing it. Hit me. Good. Oh, I thought I mounted it. I was like around the 60s and stuff, way different mentality back then. I don't know, I feel like especially these days people play weird games with cheating. So I hear about... I can't say for certain, but what I see on, like, social media and whatnot, I feel like it really looks like a lot of people are building relationships based on convenience rather than on, like, effort, which that looks weird from my perspective. But I can't say anything about that because I haven't been in a relationship for years. Why do you, like, feel the need to name specific people every single time when we're talking about a subject like this? Please stop doing that, Gene Fox. Not muted, not this time. Equipped a sleep weapon just to bring the fish instead of bombs by accident. Just to bring the fish. Wait, which fish? You know what? Speaking of fish, I'm gonna use the weapon that I hate. Surprised more people don't get shot for cheating, to be honest. We shoot for way less in this country, like getting cold fries at a Wendy's drive-thru. Does that happen? Never mind, I don't want to know if that happens. Don't tell me. It should be P4's turn. Cyclops is so cool in Rivals. I saw a little bit of his gameplay. How fun is he? I saw that his laser bounces between people like it's, like it's Moon Knight's glaives. Don't think P4 is gonna pick Quest. So I think it might be up to me. But I don't really know what to pick. So I might pick D2. D2? B2. D2? Frickin' player 2. It's all you, D2. Because I don't think that D4 is going to pick something. As for the shot for cheating thing, I'm pretty sure that happens all the time. Like, there's a reason that, there's a specification between two different forms of, like, murder, right? With, heat of the moment and then, premeditated. I believe there's a number of instances where people have been murdered because there was a situation like that happening. Yeah, it is P4. Yeah. All you, man. Okay, cool. I guess he probably doesn't speak English, given that what he was typing was in... I don't know what language it was. Didn't get to see. Yeah, I remember a woman getting court scalding water for demanding better service in Taco Bell. Huh? I don't remember hearing any stories about that. I remember hearing a different story about a woman suing, I think it was McDonald's, for coffee being too hot. But that was like the headline. I think I heard a little bit more about the story of her getting like actual burns on her skin because of the coffee, and there was a little bit more validity in her case than people made it seem. But I didn't research it, so I don't take this with a grain of salt. Wait, to be fair, it was Taco Bell? What do you mean, to be fair, it was Taco Bell? Question marks? This is a joke, by the way. I do not condone hitting people with liquid brimstone. Liquid brimstone. Carlos. I don't think I can longsword that and not... You know what? We'll find out. My seat. Thank you, Conlos. Uh-oh. Wait, what do you mean? What? What are you talking about? Uh-oh. that's what started the whole thing with restaurants having to give you holder protection for your coffee, I think. I thought you had holder protection for your coffee before that. Too bad you have to play Rivals to play him, to play Cyclops? Bruh. What's wrong with Rivals? What games do you like, Dog the Dog? I can't tell anymore. We hate Kingdom Hearts, we hate, well, you like Overwatch, I guess, question marks. We hate Rivals. We hate frickin' Golden Light. Overwatch is free, so is Rivals. He's gonna beat the brakes off us. We'll be fine. I feel like people play weird games with... I wanted to... Let me make sure that this wasn't... Oh, this. Oh, I remember that event. He likes ring racers. Who? Oh, Dog the Dog. Is that true? I could have sworn he called that game Krusty 2 at some point. Your forearms are hard, and I hate that. Literally showed you the game. You showed me a lot of things. And then said, damn, you whack. This game whack. You crusty. Etc. I can't tell anymore. I can't tell what is a joke and what is real from you anymore. Can't find the consistency. Damn, what did you do to him? He's not gonna touch me? Okay. Interesting. Unk can't tell anymore. Can you? Since you're having such an easy time doing it, when's Dog the Dog being serious, Hermit? When does he mean what he says? Never. Didn't touch me, and I was ready for it too. You didn't even tremor me, man. Come on. Oof. Frick this monster. Just want to get the counter move, man. That's it. That's all I want. You didn't hit me. You didn't hit me at all. You just frickin' hate me. Ow. Almost got me. Ooh. Okay, you're not hitting me. This guy thinks we ever mean anything said here. Right, my mistake. Thinking that humans could say what they feel, instead of just thinking it really hard and then expecting the other person to understand. I forgot. We were born with the ability to communicate for no good reason. That exists just to be a hindrance. There we go. I was really concerned that my critical juncture would not critical the juncture. fine. Why are you blue sharpness? Because this is not a good longsword. I just made it because it's a big fish. At Grok, how I let Stronge know that communication is pointless these days. Since no one has original ideas anymore, make sure to show your work. That one made me angrier than it should have. Someone would actually do this, wouldn't they? Someone would legitimately do something along these lines. Who's gonna tell him? Oh, no. Ouch. Like I said, this country's cooked, bruh. It can't be just this country that's using grok like that, right? I mean, we're probably the most prevalent with it, but... You're the main ones? Yeah. Oh, we're probably the test dummies? Dummy is right. You try. I'm really glad I got that critical juncture. Really? I don't have the meter. Don't like this monster. That's all I see in Twitter replies at Grok. Dude, how many of the not replies? How many posts on Twitter are just like bots rehashing the same 5 posts? I didn't notice it first, and I liked some posts that were just like a one-off, haha, funny. And then I realized, okay, I'm seeing more of these like over and over again every day, and this is getting kind of annoying. And now I feel like I should basically only be looking at the same 3 people that I follow on Twitter post things. Shoot, and then that hit me in the back of the head. No, we're not the only ones using it that way. Remember how we were getting cooked in the Iran war and weren't hitting any of their giant stockpiles of missiles and launchers and miles of underground tunnels? Okay, so where did this come from? You'll never know because Elon will never share. How many bots there are on Twitter? Well, I think it was ChatGPT got rid of the video generator, and all of a sudden, videos all stopped. I don't know what you're talking about. Either way, I feel like this is not the subject, or not the place to discuss that subject. Okay, well, I didn't think that you would crawl through the ice again. Ugh. Thought she would get out of the ice after the first instance. There needs to be limits on these companies doing anything with AI, like hard limits. Oh, there should be. It's definitely just very unregulated at the moment, and it's causing issues. I'm kinda glad you hit me there. If you hadn't hit me, then I would be taking damage. You guys are good. You guys are fine. Just talking about countries using AI and the way they use it, but I still don't see how that ties into what you brought up. I'm like, what am I not understanding? What am I not putting together? Who the heck still uses ChatGPT? Isn't the Gemini the new standard? I mean, I don't think there's a standard at all. I guess I hear less about ChatGPT, but I didn't really hear very much about Gemini either. I do hear about Grok, but that's also just because I browse Twitter. But I browse Twitter because I watch a bunch of streamers. Are we talking about misuse for AI? Yeah. We are. Well, more specifically, like, other countries using AI, and... Well, like, the US's misuse of AI and then other countries, but I don't really see how this ties into, like, what Diamond Yuo said. Easiest quest of my life. Swear to God, this is another fish. Where are you? Oh, wait, no, you pinged that... Yeah, okay, I already caught their tail card. I'll say something crazy, AI isn't that bad. I mean, that's not that crazy, and you've heard me say something similar. AI, like anything else, is a tool. However, we don't use the tool correctly. Nobody ever uses the tool correctly. They see the shiny new button, and then they mash that 1,000 times. Or they try to figure out how it can just replace humanity, and that's not what it's for. That's not how you're supposed to use it. Or at least that's not how I would believe that you're supposed to use it. Maybe the people creating it, they are trying to replace humanity, but that's just foolish. Why would they want to do that? No, I think the way people use it is, at least for some games, is fine. Yeah, it depends. It depends on how you're using it and what for. So I'm literally talking about the IRGC's misuse of AI, and somehow that doesn't apply. What is the IRGC? Am I stupid? Oh. No. What? I guess I'm still wondering why that is the direction that you took it. But... Because I would like to stay away from that topic. More modern day, like... topics that can end up getting people actually heated. And I feel like that is one of them. I mean, all tools go through this process. Everyone uses them for everything they can until they figure out which ways are optimal. Sure, but this one's especially messy is the issue. Thanks for the 5 HR rewards, MHGU. Can we use AI to replace rich people? Can we? Probably. Should we? Probably. I don't know, dude. I mean, I only brought it up because I was saying people are annoying on Twitter saying @Grok all the time. Yeah, I know, I get that, and that's why, like, that's the lighthearted ballpark, but I don't know why we ended up going in this direction, why did we jump to, like, the other end of the spectrum with what Diamond Yuo said? What makes it especially messy? The use of AI in the modern day? How much damage it's causing to, like, just a lot of things. Like, the theft of a bunch of art at once, if that. There's the misinformation, the spread of misinformation, if that. There was, like, earlier today... Actually, wait, maybe I shouldn't say that one. Because I think that was local news. Either way, there's a lot of bad things that are coming from AI and the way that it's being used at the moment, and there are good things that can happen with it, but you don't hear about them very often. P1, right, it's my turn, my bad. There's nothing that I care about. Pass, just P2. Should change my weapon. Live doxing, that ain't happening. Oh yeah, when are you gonna implement the AI chatbot system for your stream, Steven? Like the frickin' AI voices? Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe you guys can have a lot of fun with that. And then somehow trick the AI into saying a slur and getting me banned. Oops, wrong button. Not that. Change style. Adepts. I was aerial style before. How much time you got? What did he mean by this? He means that there's a whole lot of problems that would take a long time to explain. Amatsu! Okay, I have to change my weapon actually. Hang on. I can't fight the Amatsu like this. Wait, how does he know what I was gonna do already? We were talking about the way countries use AI. This is a relevant example. I feel like you... Again, I feel like you still jumped to an extreme. I feel like a different one would have been better, because the topic that you have said is one that can definitely off-put people. Here we go. Outside of the so-called theft, in quotation marks, and causing issues to nature, I don't see anything else as an issue. You don't think that the misinformation is an issue? I feel like it's a pretty big issue. I feel like it's a massive issue, in fact. It's like if some guy could just make like an entire generated video of like his neighbor murdering somebody and that never happened. Like, if that gets to a point where it is extremely convincing to the point that it looks basically real, then that's gonna be a problem. Misinformation like forwarding something? Yes. Like, if we could find a way to regulate it to where you can very clearly see that something is AI generated, then it would be... Or clearly with, like, I don't know, something as simple as a watermark, then it would be okay. It would be at least tolerable, I guess, for that, for the misinformation part. Maybe not everything else. But at the moment, that only happens with some AI. At chatbot, what is the controversial word that Andrew Tate says on Twitter a lot? I think it's a racist word. I need to know for a school project. Uh-huh. I'd ask, does he say that word a lot? But you know what? I don't think I need an answer. That's to fighting the Amatsu with an Amatsu, Switch X. Frick me. I don't think I'm getting this one, boys. Or, don't freak out. We got it. There are probably ways to deal with it. Perhaps implement something inside of an AI where you can confirm it's made up or real. That would require every single company that is making AI to actually be regulated efficiently and implement something like that. But, I mean, that requires a whole lot of work that I'm not entirely sure the country is willing to do. At the moment, it's kind of just like, do whatever you want, and that's the problem. I don't know how we would get people to focus enough on this issue that they would be able to actually nail it like that. So, like, some guy draws a Pokemon and sells it for $100. That's a theft of intellectual property, no matter how he alters it. It's still theft. That's the same argument you make for AI theft. The thing about that is there's still nuance behind why that has happened, right? If somebody has drawn a Pokemon and then sold that art, well, again, this has been, like, discussed by, I think, some officials, I don't know which ones. The reason why stuff like that doesn't get completely destroyed is because, like, the people that make the game, the people that own the IP, they know that it would be, like, a really big... It would be just a dick move to, you know, to try to body the people that are making these works as fan works because they love the series. And even then, Nintendo does still do that, and it gets kind of annoying because, like I said, it's a dick move. But something else that you have to consider, the nuance that I'm about to talk about, is that there's soul, there's like heart and soul and desire put into the art that that person made of whichever Pokemon that might be part of an IP. We've discussed this one before. Like, you can still see the feelings that were within the person that made that drawing. You can see that there was a human being behind it. When you just use AI to try to generate whatever, and it just pulls from every single place on the internet that it can get from, it's soulless. And I believe that that is bad. I do believe that that is bad when it comes to art. Environmental pollution, theft of people's work, used to make fake information, used to make slander. That's in the fake information ballpark. Used to make porn of people. That one's really bad. Also still misinformation, though. Used to make CSAM. I don't know what that is. Used to replace people in multiple industries for coding to customer support. Used to make CSAM twice for some reason. Used for legal stuff despite hallucinations. Used to fix the problems it causes and making this worse. Used to make CSAM. We've said this 3 times. I see you really have a thing against that, whatever it might be. CSAM is the new gen way of saying... Oh, what? Why is it called that? New gen way of saying cyberpunk. Child sexual abuse material. Okay, I see. AI used in self-driving cars, that has issues. AI used to code, that makes Windows 11 worse. AI's mistakes have to be fixed by a person. If you want to get into the nitty-gritty, I could make Google Docs. Not at the moment. I don't think that you have to go that far. I feel like you've made a good enough point at the moment. Like, but you see, like, most of this is just people using AI to... They're abusing the tool, right? I feel like the coding one is the biggest... the most easily seen example of such. Like, why are you using, in the process of coding it yourself, you can write new lines, you can do whatever the hell you need to do, and then you can see, okay, this broke once I did this. You can keep you can keep track of the mistakes that have been made, but then when you just make an AI do it, you have no clue what is breaking what. And you're probably making the process take either the same amount of time or maybe longer. It kind of depends, I would imagine. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, okay, you knocked it down. Nice. Most of this is forgery? Yeah. But I think the point is still, like, all of this forgery can still be seen as a pretty massive problem. Pollution and theft is bad, yeah. Definitely. Grok, make it jiggle for me. Grok, turn her around. Also, the reason for CSAM as a term is simple. The word pornography that denotes consent. And kids can't consent. I see. Okay. I feel like that's... I don't know. I have no input on that. And there's heart and soul and desire of the person who created the prompts that went into making their mental image into what they designed. Also, all those people who say that can't really tell the difference most of the time as AI gets better. Okay, whether or not someone can tell whether something was AI generated, that's like an individual person-to-person thing. Whether or not you can see the soul put into whatever works. But as for the heart and soul of a person that puts the prompt into whichever machine, I don't think that's exactly accurate. Like, I think... like me putting into Grok or whichever AI that makes images, hey, can you make Sonic do a backflip? I'm not thinking about that very hard. I'm not gonna put very much effort into it. I'm not like hell-bent on getting an image of Sonic doing a backflip. I just want an image of Sonic doing a backflip. And that's it. There's nothing... nothing is coming from that is from, like... there's no, like, major humanly desire coming from that's, like, making me want to force this into the world. This is just, like, a random thought passing, and then I use a machine to put it in there. And it's just taking from everybody else that is actually trying to work on whatever it might be. Not to mention, it also ends up cannibalizing itself, but that's a little bit of a different topic. That's just... oh my goodness! What the hell? You can shoot cannonballs out of heavy bow... that's a light bowgun. Okay, that's the first time I've seen that. Is this dude going for, what the hell was that game called? Frick. Not Stretch Panic. I don't know why I'm thinking Stretch Panic. The Shake Shake game, N64. Why don't I remember its name? Forgery just needs to be adjusted. As for the other two, can I just say all of these can be avoided through the will of the people in a way, perhaps very naive to say? No, I don't think that that's naive, because we are We are the people. We are the people that are supposed to, like, fix it. That's kind of what I wish a lot of people were able to... A lot of people are able to see. Like, you as an individual, you have to... People as individuals have a lot of strength. We just have to come together. We have to, like, focus on an issue and then tackle it, and then we can focus on the next thing. At least that's how I believe we can go about things. I don't know. This might be one of those topics where, I don't know enough about the world, so I can't really say for certain. It is P4? P3's turn. So if you can't draw, you don't have a soul? That's not what I'm saying. If you can't draw, then work towards drawing. Work towards being able to actually pull the thing that you thought up and out of your head and then put it on a piece of paper, on a computer, on a whatever. It's coming from you when you learn how to draw. It's not coming from a machine. A machine that doesn't know what it's doing. A machine that is just putting together, smashing together everything that it can find at once. You aren't using your soul when you make that video. Are you saying no one can just because you aren't being creative? I'm not saying that nobody can. I'm saying that a machine isn't. What are we fighting? I came back down here too early. What are those people that do multiple generations, checking prompting or whatever it is called, do that and work on it? What are you talking about? Remaking things over and over, sure, it's fast, but what if the person does have a vision, but doesn't have the skill? You can say it's a skill you can obtain. Not every skill is obtainable if you keep people's schedules in mind. I think I'm missing the point that you're trying to make with this one. Whoops. You mean like people that put the prompt into the machine over and over again until they get something that they want? Like, would I say that they have less or more or less of a soul? It's not about them having a soul or I guess, like, yeah, they would have something closer to... They would have something closer to, like, the desire to make the thing. But, I mean, if you're putting the prompt into the machine over and over again, I feel like that time would be better spent working towards just making the thing yourself. I do blame the people. The problem is the people in control of this stuff are allowed to run free and won't do the right things. So the solution is to put a leash on their toys. Yeah. If that's not enough, then we need to take away their toys. I didn't switch to Adept style. That's what I was forgetting. Switch to aerial style. I get that you want to reduce this to the lowest level concept possible. I feel like that belittles my argument a little bit, but alright. But if you aren't trying to create something, then of course it has no soul. However, some people do pour their time and passion into the generations and editing and music, syncing, and storyboarding to create fantastic works. But those have no soul because they couldn't draw each individual frame. That's not what I'm saying at all. You can still see the human intervention in the works that they've created there. They might have used other tools for it, but when you just type a prompt into a machine and then the machine spits out a picture, that's a little bit different. Like if I'm drawing something on a drawing tablet, I'm still using the machine, but I'm still making it with my own hands. You're still seeing the work that I as a human being am putting into making this picture look as good as it can. It's like the same as if I had a pencil and paper. It's just there's more variety in the things that I can do with it. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a tool. In the case of, like, AI, I guess the argument could be made, like, you can type the thing into the prompt, you can type whatever message into the prompt, and then get a picture, but unless you go in and then make the details yourself by hand, I wouldn't consider this something that has soul to it. Something that has, like, the subtle nuances of being a human to it, because it doesn't. The only thing that it had that is related to a human is the idea. Just an idea, from my perspective, is not enough. I have plenty of ideas, but I haven't worked towards making any of them real. So what does it matter? Just commission an artist at that point? That too. What if you've had multiple bad experiences in products that don't match your vision? What makes you think that it's going to be that much better with AI? With AI, it's just faster, debatably. Faster quotation marks. Missed. And to make good videos, you have to learn lots of things like camera angles, shot types. You have to explain all of that to the AI, and you'd still, it might end up getting it wrong. You still end up getting, like, you still end up getting, like, the least common denominator out of all of it. It's not good, at least not at the moment. And if it does get better, then I'm not really sure what to think at that point. You gonna come back down? There it is. I feel like it would be... I don't know how it would get better. I feel like anything that would come out that actually looks presentable from an AI in that way would just be, like, coincidence. Oops, I am empty. Most artists will love you to send a rough sketch / idea of your vision. Exactly. Plus, you would be able to see the effort that that artist would have taken to make your vision something that is presentable. Like, I hired an artist, like, the other day for a new, stream beginning slide. You guys can... Like, at the beginning of the week, I started using it, and once I got it, I'm like, this is great. I can see, like, the effort that you took in making this, right? I can see both the stream beginning slide and the offline slide. Like, I can see the effort that you took in making this. I can see, like, some of your person in what you've created for me. I gave you an idea, and then this is how you envisioned it, and this is great. This is something that I like. For those of you that would like to know who I commissioned Amai Umi... I want to say Umi Maru, is that... Her Twitch handle is Sweet and Round. Not Twitch. Twitter. Her Twitch is Amai Umi... I want to say Umi Maru. But I feel like I'm confusing that with Orochimaru, and I hope I'm not. A soulful slop. Let me ask you this. Let's say you're a writer or want to be one. Let's say you have a story. Now, let's imagine you want to make it public or use it for the others to see. You write the story, but you don't have that much time or money to do it. So you decide to use AI art, but you spend, let's say, multiple hours prompting, changing models, adjusting, manually fixing things that AI made. But the finishing game, let's say a visual novel, still looks AI. Frick, I'm going the wrong way. Nobody ends up giving it a thought. It gets dismissed due to AI usage. Now let's add an extra to that. Same story is used for the game for some big company. Actual professionals work on it, create animations and all. People play it and find the story extremely good. So does it mean only a second product has soul because AI wasn't used for it? My thought would be... Why focus on trying to make the AI give you art for what you wrote, rather than trying to focus on being more descript with what you have been trying to write? Because there's a reason books were so popular for such a long time before, and it's not, like, strictly just because they were... it's not strictly just because they were, like, the only form of media that you could have. Like, that was a factor, sure, but, I mean, books are still popular now. You can still be very descriptive with your words. Why take the time to use AI art for it? I don't know. I feel like that's... Unless it's just, like, cover art, but in that case, then it still ends up just being, like, hire a person to make cover art for you, or take a picture, because there's still also photography. How you doing, Kansei? I'd come, but lobby is full. Oof, I'm sorry. Well, let me know when AI gets to the point I can start build a... This dude. Oh, there they go. I gotta go chain, charge, and eat. You're good to go. Well, there you go, Kansei. But I feel like that's one of the faults, right? It's... This person using this AI prompt to... Oh, there goes that guy, too. That was Digital Legion, right? And everyone frickin' leaving me. They all hate me. Damn, you see what you guys did? AI talk got you got the hoes scared. It's over, bro. It's over. Steven, you're literally saying it's more efficient. If both give me a failed product in 30 minutes is better than a failed product in 2 months. I don't believe at the moment you would get, like, an actually good product from the AI. Or like, a product that would be reasonable to me. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, with an artist, you research them, see what they've put out before, you understand, like, this is the art style that they're going to produce for me, and assuming they actually do business well, then, like, they're going to give you the item, the thing that you commission within a reasonable amount of time, right? Within when you pay for it, and it should be something that you like, right? You have a track record of things that they have done and their style of art. With AI, what's the style of art that the AI is going to have, right? What's their individual spin on what they are producing? Concord devs should have used AI. Oof. Bro, my controller isn't connecting? Uh-oh. Nothing could have saved their design choices. Yeah, but they would have spent less money on that slop, bruh. Free tangent, absolutely true. Then they could have used the excuse, it's the AI's fault too. That wouldn't be a good excuse. Then everybody would just hate them more. How you doing, Moose? To create visuals, nobody is saying there's a lot. Let's say the descriptions are there. Let's say it's done well, but all on the back of an AI picture slide. Wouldn't you put a game out where it's just words on the black screen? What if they want to visualize their story? What if it has multiple routes and endings and doesn't fit for a set story and end book style? Then... I'm still not picturing this. Hang on. Great visuals, nobody's saying there's a lot. Let's say the descriptions are there. Let's say it's done well. Oh, like the writing is done well. All on the back of an AI picture slide. Wouldn't you put a game out there where it's just words on a black screen? Like, okay, so... I guess we're going on, like, the idea of this is a visual novel or something, right? Where you get descriptions, you get, like, heavy writing as if it actually is a book. But then there's also a CG somewhere. In that case, I mean, just write a book. There is a way to do it without using AI to thieve from other artists, right? To just, like, smash together things. Like, you don't have to make it a full-on visual novel with a CG for every single thing that you try to describe, and if you do want to do that, then the idea would be build up the resources to hire somebody to make those CGs. Or, alternatively, if you can afford a camera, use photography. But typing something into a prompt, I still think that that's a lazy way of doing that. You put the soul in the writing, but you didn't put the soul in the visual. And because the visual is the first thing that people latch onto, they're gonna dismiss it. There's a reason people call AI the plagiarism machine. What's up, and welcome, Conce. Pick whatever quest you would like. It's dying because it turned out to be more expensive than regular workers without offering a noticeable increase in return. Exactly. Welcome. Up tempo. Also, hasn't AI been dyeing its stuff yellow and auto-percifying pictures? What does that mean? Since it's eating itself? Yes, it has. Because since they just kind of spit out a whole bunch of stuff and then don't have, like, a filter on what they're trying to pull back out, they just... oh, well, there they go, too. And don't have a filter on what they try to pull back out. The things that they end up spitting out, they end up taking back in, and the lack of soul is showing, right? It's being magnified. The patterns that that machine itself have put into the images that are not real, or not good, it just decides to, oh, okay, this was here before, let's do it again. What I'm saying, I get it. AI is pretty bad in a lot of moments, but I feel like a lot of AI arguments are in bad faith nowadays. Oh, for sure! There are definitely bad faith arguments against it, as there are bad faith arguments for it. I'm just saying, like... in this instance, my point is, like, you can't just look at AI existing as to... You can't just, like... How do I describe this? AI existing as it is now doesn't do very much other than take from people and then spit out garbage. And whether or not that gets better and gets to actually be used as a tool, that is to be discovered. But it doesn't look like it's going that way. The point is, the subtle nuances of humanity need to be prevalent in whatever you're trying to do. And they are not in most of whatever people try to do with AI. I haven't played in a while, so my game is ass. You'll be fine. Couldn't be worse than me. You missed what I said. There was not a CG for each, just like one picture to show overall scene. It's just a little too harsh to fully dismiss a work when the person had good intentions. I take and I take. Here, let me give back. Okay, and then we go back to Dota. Okay, so there is only one image to show off the thing. In that case, I still, at the moment, why would you not just commission an artist? That would serve much less backlash. That would... You just do research. The same idea of typing in the prompt over and over again to try to find a picture that is good. You could have just done research on an artist that you believe would be able to give you the thing that you need. You still end up seeing, like, the fault of the person creating the work, right? I guess the idea that you're trying to say is try to focus on the parts of it that... Not really the idea. The part of what I'm taking from what you're saying is try to focus on the parts of whatever work somebody has put out that you can definitely tell that they put effort into as their own individual. and don't focus too hard on the things that they might have skimped on. But my idea is, don't skimp. Don't say, I don't feel like doing this part, so I will simply take the short, easy route that everybody is going to be pissed off with. Ah! I don't feel like fighting anymore. Basically. So I gen a picture, I see things I want to change. I request changes I want with the AI, cycle several times. I finally get the image I imagined when generating the picture. Wherein have I failed? I don't know how you could possibly get, like, what you imagined from a machine like that doesn't end up just showing, like, nothing. That doesn't end up showing the faults of the machine. If you can somehow find a way to do that, then, I mean, sure, go ahead. But again, it's still like a utopia made with blood, so to speak. The theft of however much art from other artists, put into a machine, ran through however many times, sucking up however much water, because apparently a bunch of AI does that, and then I don't know, for one image that is close enough to what you were envisioning, I don't know how you would possibly get it without just not very clear. There are instances of AI art that has, like, gotten past people where, it looks real enough. Where are we going? What are we fighting again? Sergio. This thing wouldn't be in the lava area. We're going in the wrong places. At least I don't think it would be in the lava area. As I was saying, you would get a whole bunch of stuff that's like, this was made by a machine. They're like signs that it was made by a machine. Like, that it didn't exactly have a heart put into it. Like, even Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade, the newest Stellar Blade, the key art was apparently, it had some AI generation to it, right? Some generative AI in the buildings, and I didn't notice it immediately, but when you look at details, you see the generative AI use. Oh, we're good. Like, close enough, I feel, is not... I feel like that's not exactly acceptable. Close enough is a little bit whack. Doesn't have to be picture perfect, but stopping just because I feel like this is too much, or the rest is too much work, I feel like that's... I don't know. I forgot that I was adept style. Reminds me that I've seen the term AI artist pop up. Those very people that apparently monetize AI art too. That one I actually have, like, a legitimate problem with. Because, like, what are they using to feed their AI? I feel like the average person would just be feeding their AI with other people's works. And then it actually does become an instance of, like, okay, you're building your empire on the backs of others. Which is, That's not okay. Other people worked hard for their ability to produce this, and then you just kind of take it. You just kind of take it and reduce it to nothing. Yeah, once someone told you all of a sudden it's just everywhere, the AI thing, for, like, Stellar Blade? I didn't look too hard at the key art. But if I had looked hard enough at any of that art, if I cared for it like that, then I mean, eventually I would have noticed. Cellblade 2, I still do not care, as according to devs, I already said it. That's just like, that's like the only finished area, and the story isn't finished fully. Because of what you said with the whole, Shift Up actually does care about its artists, and they are going to do things that would hopefully benefit artists. I mean, I'm not going to accept their use of AI. I can say, like, I just hope it gets better. That's it. You try to... Okay, yeah. You tried to carve the tail, and then... got grabbed. No, I didn't? Oh, okay, so you just happened to be on top of the tail. But he still command grabbed you. Activate magic card. Oh, I'm the greedy one. Don't grab me. I have not been grabbed, but I have been serrated. My beef with AI-generated artwork is anytime it would be used to displace an actual artist. A scenario where I myself may use it would be something like generating a picture of a D&D character I've created. That's something I would never commission an artist for. I would just Google images of fantasy characters and use one of them for reference. I don't think I agree with that. Like, using another... I get that it might be like a small thing for you because you might not care about D&D like that, but it's still... I still see it as like art theft, right? I don't know. That's something that's small enough that I would say, like, whatever, but I'd still be looking at you I'd still be giving you a look about it. Even I have not once in my life commissioned an artist to draw something for me. You should try it. It's pretty cool. You can get some cool stuff. Like the stuff that I have for the banners under my stream, as well as the frickin' stream starting slide and the offline slide. Ugh. Got his ass. If the AI is being used to effectively replace a Google search, I'm fine with it. But you can Google search anything. Hey Google, how do I make a frickin' pressure cooker bomb? Like, and the AI gives you something for that. What if it's real? Then what? If you have a situation where you would typically get an artist to draw something and you cut them out, that I have a problem with. What draws that line for you? Because I know people that would definitely like to commission an artist, or have commissioned an artist, not even just for like a D&D character, for like their character in a video game that they've already just created. Like, Kotatsu and Boon, both of them, I've seen them commission things for their characters in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, where you draw the line as an individual also matters. Yeah, FF14 players tend to do that a lot. Seen it a lot. Now generate her giving birth. Bruh. This is what it's all for. Hate it here. Sometimes I use it to help me flesh out a backstory. Don't like that idea at all. Companies are going to use it to streamline and raise efficiency, period. Using your wallet to vote on what kind of use is acceptable is the most important thing you can do. I mean, the best answer to that would be, like, stop voting with your wallet for anything used with AI at all, and then they'll eventually realize, okay, this is not where the money is at, and they'll stop. They should wisen up and stop. But essentially, that is right. Who just left? Okay, bye. Damn, were we actually scaring the hoes with this conversation? I can't tell. Shift Up has a lot of people that have a long-term relationship with doing work for them. They have their own artists to do art. They have their own people to make music. And so on. It's one of the last companies that would do malicious work with AI. Okay, I can see someone like Sega, Capcom, Square, or any other big companies using AI with ill intent. But Shift Up would be rather surprising, considering the impression of anyone who worked with them remained positive. Gotcha. Then that's good. That's good to know, that they would actually treat the tool like it's a tool. But that's also... not but. That's like... being in good faith with the customers, I guess. Or having the customers' good faith. Quest choice is still all yours, man. I have nothing that I feel like hunting. Good, Steven. Keep proving the purity tests never end? Question marks. Tell me I can't use the AI to gen an image of a person I created in my own mind. Also, I can't look up a picture someone else made to represent my vision. I didn't say that. I mean, I said I would look at you weird, but... again, it's still like... it's still a matter of your thieving. The AI used... frick me, I just ate whatever I could. Oops. The AI used to create whatever is still pulling from people. Random people. I don't know, man. It's... that's the issue I would have with specifically that. Just because you came up with a character in your mind and then typed in the prompt, that doesn't fix the issues. I mean... oh. What if it isn't real and I die trying to make a pressure cooker bomb? Then, I mean... I think the problem now is the fact that you Googled trying to make a pressure cooker bomb. Oh, cool. Did I do the thing that I should have with the box? I hope that I did. That sure is a screaming monster. I wouldn't do commissions purely out of fear of getting scammed. At Grok enlarge the yiddies. There's no T. I know that is a problem among some artists, where you'll try to commission them for things and then they'll just like ghost you or something, but this is why you try to like look for artists with credibility, unless you're the kind of guy that's willing to give a random artist a chance, in which case that's commendable as well. I can tell you with the commissions that I've done, the people that I commissioned were all very... they were good about it. They all gave updates when they could. They showed me the progress on the works that they were doing. They were reasonable with the couple of changes that I asked. There are some that even go like an extra mile and make sure to actually systemize the number of changes that you're allowed to have. The ones that I spoke to didn't, and I didn't ask for anything to be changed because I didn't really want... Well, sorry. They showed me the process and... or like some proofs of concept, and then with that information, I said you should try this before you complete the rest of the work. I thought I did the dive. You should do this before you complete the rest of the work, and then they did that, and then I got the finished product, and everything was Gucci, right? So the hoes don't like AI talk? I guess not. Which is honestly reasonable. Maybe the hoes don't like AI talk because I'm not one of the people that's like, it all sucks, I hate it, burn it down. Even though I don't like it. Stop using your wallet to vote. See, also, don't participate in society until something changes. BRB. What do you mean? That's not what I meant. I think you're misinterpreting what I've said. When I say stop using your wallet to vote, I mean, like, don't buy the product when you know there's a problem. It is still voting. I guess your vote is, like... What I mean is, like, your vote is to... not put your money into any of it. Any of the things that you see with AI at all. I think these are two different ballparks. Because there's a tangible thing here, at least in one of them. You're not here to hear this, and this doesn't matter me saying it. Always when I want to unleash the full file unload. You spun. Thought you would do something else. Nice. That hit you. I was really hoping to avoid that. Ugh. You're making life very difficult right now. Oh, you're leaving. Thank you. My drawing skills are only enough for doing plushies. That's good. More than a lot of people. I'll also say to date, I have not used AI to generate any kind of image or media. Okay. Oh, so you just gave an example of something that you would use it for, but you didn't use it for that. I'm just saying scenarios where I might use it. Yeah, okay. Did you pay for that new starting soon screen? Yes, I did. I commissioned someone for both the new starting soon and the offline image. I named them. I gave their Twitter. It's also credited below the stream. Her Twitter handle is Sweet and Round, but her name, the name that she runs by, both on Twitch and on Twitter, are it is Amai Umimaru. You pay me for being here? No. Paid an exposure. God, I wish. What exposure? Who am I exposing her to? You guys? I guess I am, but... My point is, half my chat in the chat that says, let's use AI for this, that, or other. You ain't her target audience. Starting to wonder what my target audience is, with the aesthetic that I run by with the stream, but then the people that I allow in this space. Please do not hit me again. Frick me. True, who are you targeting? Just people. Just guys. Or girls. I don't have any particular way of, like, For a particular group that I feel like leaning into. Wow, people amazing. God. Not children, not teenagers, just people around my age, I guess. Or above, I guess. Because I don't really care if somebody's like 80 and still watching me. Thought, does this person make anything for you that we see? Does she make your emotes? No, that was... My emotes were Umbrant. I commissioned him a long time ago. My emotes, that was Umbrant. The starting screen and the offline screen was Amayu Maru. The banners that include Jeffrey, that was... They run by the name Matt. Really wish I could full shell unload, but if I do, I will overheat the Gunlance. Hey, Gravios, can you, like, go away? We're doing things. We're busy. Oh. And you're gonna run again? Alright, we're good. Gravios! We're good. Wait, so this is an 18+ stream? Yeah, oh, it says it below the stream. Plus, with half the stuff I say, I don't think children should be watching this stream at all. Unless the joke that you're going for is that this is a porn stream, in which case, I don't think anyone wants to see that. Don't jump. You, well, you didn't jump. So it doesn't matter if we are her audience, we are your audience, we pay you, or are a source of your pay through ad revenue or whatever, and you use her art. Yeah. It is. This is the worst porn stream ever. Did that? No, I ran out of stamina. Did see Steven topless one time. Where? What? Oh, unless you're talking about the picture of me at the beach. In which case, yeah. Well, I wasn't topless, but my shirt was open. I've been thinking that I want to go back to the beach sometime soon. No, during a stream. That did not happen. I can tell you for fact. I do wonder now, though. Am I allowed to... I know that I'm not allowed to stream shirtless, but am I allowed to stream with an open shirt? Maybe I'll do that one of these days. For... I don't know who. I really don't know who that would be appealing to. Can't do that again. Okay, we're good. We're gonna start testing the TOS like the old Booba streamers. Maybe I should! That would be a great publicity stunt. Frick, it's gone. Basically, what are you here for, Strong? To worship us. Your stream is about as valuable as a summer ant. You should quick hack yourself now. Can you do that? Can you quick hack yourself? Not like in Cyberpunk, but I mean in general. If you were in that world, could you quick hack yourself? Like, what's stopping you from looking in a mirror and doing that? Or like a security camera and then doing it to yourself? I swear you were topless one time. I wasn't. Promise you I wasn't. Ouch. Because that's one of those things that's against Twitch TOS. Being topless even as a dude. Not allowed to do it. That was a rule a long time ago, even before I started streaming. I remember there was one, I think it was a Dark Souls speedrunner, that got really mad about that. I think it was Sanso. I think he had topless streams... Oh, please. He tech trapped me. There was nothing I could do. I think he had topless streams for a while, back when he was speedrunning and whatnot. I don't know what he does now, if he still streams. I'm pretty sure he does. I just haven't seen one. I haven't looked into one. And then that rule got implemented, and he's like, man, this sucks, I can't speedrun half naked anymore. Honestly, I'm starting to get into that point. I'm sort of getting to that point where I just want to stream shirtless because my frickin'... I've been telling you guys how my shirts are getting really annoying to wear because I'm getting bigger. Frick the gym, I hate the gym. I never want to go back. But, I'm going there today. Didn't go yesterday. I should've. Paint yourself green and edit it out? Couldn't I just wear a green shirt? I don't think I have any... I really just don't have any, like, side quests that I haven't done. Who do I need to talk to get more of these? All of you, man. If you wear a shirt, you defeat the point of going to the gym? Or you mean of, like, the painting myself green? Yes, the green. Okay. But, like... I think I would be more annoyed with the paint. Right? Plus, if I don't do it right, then I die of, hyperthermia. What's up, Ikari? We're out here scaring the hose. I will not pick up... Oh, wait. Some of these are butterfly. Okay, I see. I just have to remember to dump the insect husks later. I'm not going to remember to dump the insect husks later. Why is Bastet level 60? What the heck? Press L and look at my name. Mm-hmm. Change your title. Pretty sure I've seen that before. I wish I'd stayed forgotten about. I didn't change to... No, wait, it's always on a depth style. We're good. Anyways, wait up, Steven and gang. I'm gonna join now. Aight. What's your least favorite weapon in Monster Hunter game series? I assume you're talking about to fight with, not... I was gonna say to fight against, not to fight with my teammates having it. It's a good question. Maybe Hunting Horn? Like, I want to learn how to use the Hunting Horn, but I can't, like, figure it out. Something doesn't click with me. And it feels like the same problem that I end up having with the hammer, where I feel like I should always be hitting the head, I end up having with the Hunting Horn, but it's even worse, because now I need to use specific attacks to hit the music notes. No, wait, we're using Greatsword. If it's not the Hunting Horn, then it might be, like... maybe dual swords? And then if not those, then probably any form of bow or bowgun. Because, stocking ammo and coatings is annoying. He's in Area 3. Have Feline Oracle. Man, I'm gonna celebrate my acceptance letter with chicken nuggets and fries and a shake. Cool. Okay, since Square is working on FF7 Revolution and KH4 for this year and next year, that means Octopath 3 will come out in 2 years. Who's gonna tell them? I feel like the next thing they'd be working on is Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 12. The heck is a Dragon Quest? Isn't that a DLC for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Yo, it's Hero from Smash! What? Everyone who uses bow/bowgun is insane. It should be taken care of. Yeah, you hit me. Shoot. I have the suds. I have the super suds. Ah! Don't do it. Good. Damn, that dragon really squirting. Actually, this is a wyvern. Same-ish. Nope. They are expressly not the same thing. Do that thing where you scream? That's the one. Ow. Bruh. At Grok tells Stronge that wyverns and dragons are the same. Make sure you win the debate. Show your work. What's the show your work part? I've seen everything else. What does it mean? Why are you asking Grok to show its work? Like it's a elementary schooler. So? We died to a Mizutsune, bro. What we doing? What are we doing? Are you doing Mizu? I'm willing. If you're in school using AI to cheat, it will give you an answer. You say show your work just in case teacher asks you to prove it. Oh, I see. We're cooked, bro. We're frickin' cooked. I told you it's over. It's getting harder to be hope-pilled in this day and age, bros. I'm starting to think the indomitable human spirit might be a little bit dominable. My liver hurts. You should lay off on the alcohol. Or see a doctor. Probably both. Wait, did I eat? Hold on. Don't start that yet. Okay, I knew I messed up. I knew I forgot something. You better not have started that quest without me, I swear to God. Just take it out. The liver? Good idea. Actually, I have cysts. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? You being legitimate? For now, but both my kidneys and liver have chronic issues. Yeah. I hope you're gonna be okay. Jesus. There are also other things you add, like it's for a school project to get around the 18+/TOS violation restriction. Stop making it worse. Stop, please. Good things are gonna happen. Good things will happen in the future. AI will not take over. Humanity will not abuse the hell out of it. Frick, I didn't get to dodge, and I don't know why. Or don't worry, I don't plan on actually making this. I just want to know. Oh, you said to stop? Is there more than just what you said with that last one? Listen, nah, that's the last one. Why are people willing to work this hard to get an AI to do the work for them, instead of just doing the work? Lazy? Bruh. So you put your efforts into tricking a machine? Interests and hobbies always get more effort? Sure, but I don't know, bro. What the hell you in the schooling for if not to, like, learn the thing, right? One, two, three. You just hit me? You did just hit me. And he's stunned. Let's kill his ass. One, two, three. Been bubbled. Look how hard you're working to make your interests and hobbies your job. Yeah, but I'm putting the effort into this, right? In some capacity. I'm still trying with this. I might not have the right directions, or the right tools, or the right knowledge. Not every time, anyway. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me. But the point is, I'm, like, trying to do the things that I can with making this work. With that, with them just using a machine to do the schoolwork for them, I mean, that's... Why did they go to the schooling? Why are they there? If they're just gonna do that. Ouch. Most people went for friends, and that was it. I like all the science stuff. Right tools equals viewbots. I hate machines. I hate machines. I hate machines. I hate machines. I want to go back to being a caveman. I just want to hit thing with rock. Hit thing with rock and or stick. Life's too complicated. Literally had a real job as a school counselor, but you imposter syndrome yourself out of it? Yeah. Yeah. But the point is, I still, like, stopped. I didn't try to use a machine to continue doing my work for me. Why do these people continue doing the work? Why do they go to the school in the first place to get a machine to do the work for them and then just, like, body themselves and or other people? What happens when they try to get a field or a job in the field that they went to school for and then they don't know the material? What now, man? Do they not have dreams, aspirations, anything? Desires? These are all the same thing. They're all synonyms, but you get what I mean. Please do not hit me while I'm trying to true charge slash you. Thank you. One, two, three. Please do not hit me while I'm trying to Lion's Maw. Thank you. One, two, three. Frick! Or they're using the machine because they like using the machine. Oh, I mean, I guess that is a possibility, but I don't like that one. And the better they are at using the machine, the more likely they can use the machine with their job, because they're experienced and skilled. That's definitely like a brighter way of looking at that. But using the machine, in this case with the AI, it's too inconsistent for that to be something to depend upon. Counseling in 2027 gonna be like, at Grok, tell this kid what his problem is, make sure you give a way he can solve his issue. Tell him I believe in you at the end. Wait, frick counseling, the kids are just gonna diagnose themselves? True! Can't wait for that one. Isn't that already happening? I feel like that's already happening. Yes. Pretty sure that's already happening even before AI. It's just gotten worse. I'd say it's a pretty core problem. Aside from an interest in education, the end goal for everything seems worthless because of how the working class is treated. Life is rough. Why give effort when the end goal will be crap compared to someone who was born privileged? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's said, but, like, you say that, but I think about the friends of mine that are working normal stuff, or normal jobs. By the way, one more mission. Last one. I don't know whose turn it is. P3's? Or is it 4's? Either way. The friends of mine that I know of that are, like, working normal jobs and whatnot, they don't seem to be that far off. Well, I'm thinking, like, two in particular, they joined the military, so, one of them I know has trauma, like, mental trauma, from being part of the military, but the rest of his life seems to be in order, but he is also working extremely hard. I don't know when that's going to stop. As for another one, I don't know what his life is like. I don't interact with him often enough to be able to say anything. I can just tell you that he blew up at me for not living the same kind of life, I guess. Or not really not living the same kind of life, but I guess doing nothing. What's up, Violet Bolster? Bald? Didn't you ask this yesterday, Mooba? You're not going another hour? No, I'm not. I thought I established... Or maybe you weren't here when I said that. I'll say that after I finish the points that I'm getting at. Frick. Why bald? Because everyone says that I'm bald. So, yeah, there's the one that I told you has, like, trauma. Then there's the other one that I told you that, he seems to be in a good place, or a good enough place, but I mean, I don't live his life. So, I can't tell you what might be ailing him, if there is something. From my perspective, his life seems just generally in order. As for the rest of them, it's the same deal. They're stable. They're all stable, but they're not exactly, like, in a place where they have a wife and kids and own their own home, right? But I don't know what their ultimate goals in life are. So I feel like it's a little bit of a stretch to say, like, you're working yourself to the bone for garbage, for just nothing. But this is still, like, anecdotal evidence, so... You saying? Watch out for the delayed attack after the tail slam? Oh, right. Need a new mouse and it hurts my soul. I need a new keyboard and I'm feeling the same way. The A key on my previous keyboard died, like, this week. No, last week Friday. I didn't? Why bald? The bald tag, I've been called spiritually bald. If you're talking about the tag on the stream, unless you mean in the game, in which case, Same deal, spiritually bald. Why is everyone joining chat now? Damn, the view bots are crazy. I don't know, dude. I personally like the field I study in, but this is due to my love for education. But I also understand the perception of the newer generation. Most of the work you'll do won't be enough for anything satisfying aside from top jobs, medical/law, etc. So everyone rushes into those fields without any real interest and rush it with AI. I have checked the box. I've cursed the run. I'm sorry, everybody. I did not realize this was the EX. That was too early. Did not realize this was the EX, Thunderlord Zinogre. He's kind of big. Why is he so big? Don't kill me. Sure, I'll go for the big one. Shouldn't have done that. Oh man, can AI make up slurs? I need a slur for people using Braum. The type of people that make me think, you know, yeah, you know, maybe Thanos was right. I don't know why people are upset at Doctor Doom. Frieza wasn't even that bad. Slavery was a choice. You can't just mix in that last one with everything else. You... Hang on. Oh my goodness. What's up, Avatar Prince? I think the main goal is to be comfortable, whatever your comfortable is. Oh, for like, with the end result of whatever is going on with the working class. I mean, that's the end goal, that's the end goal for everybody, right? But every comfort is different for everybody. What is comfortable to you might be, like, absolutely disgusting to someone else. That's why they say don't yuck someone's yum. The problem is, from some people's perspectives, not from some people's perspectives. The problem is, like, it looks like, as we're going, getting to any point of comfort is kind of hard to near impossible for the working class at the moment. Just because of everything that's going on with the world. I wouldn't know. I really wouldn't know. I haven't worked a job for 7 years. Worked a job outside of streaming, if you want to call this a job. I don't think I would be able to call it a job until I get stable income with it. I haven't worked in a normal job outside of, or I haven't worked in a normal job for like 7 years, and that might change soon, but I'm not sure. But even then, I still wouldn't be in the same boat as everybody else, because I would still be, it would just be like me earning money, but still living with my parents and not having to pay, like, an exorbitant amount for rent and other basic life resources. Thankfully, Avatar Prince pays you a steady amount. I guess so, yeah. Not just him. There are other reviews that have been There are others of you that have been subbed for a while as well, which I appreciate. Thank you, everyone. Everyone who has subbed and everyone who isn't subbed. Honestly, just being here, I really do appreciate it a lot. Frieza was a businessman. He only cared about money. I don't think Frieza cared about anything. I think Frieza cared about control, not money. If Frieza cared about money, then he wouldn't have blown up Planet Vegeta. The people that kill planets and then sell them off. This is a mistake, because if you hit me again, then I'm gonna die. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Steven gets all his money from Raid Shadow Legends. Do I wish? I don't know. Being a sellout, I don't think is something that I want to do. But I'd be completely willing to take sponsors, I just have to... Oof. There goes my Lion's Maw. I'd be completely willing to take sponsors, the issue would just be like... Am I allowed to be myself during the sponsorship? Which, the answer is probably no. It would be really difficult for me to, like... There are two things that would be difficult for me. One of them is, like, if my chat starts calling the game garbage while I'm sponsored to play it, I wouldn't really know what to do. Well, I mean, I would know on paper what to do, just, like, deal with the people that are saying such a thing. But also, I guess I just don't really want to do that. Then again, you guys say that for every game. So I guess as long... Oh, there goes Kensei. Oh no. So I guess as long as it would be like lighthearted or whatnot, it's just like everybody's joking about the game. Ow. Did I fail for everybody? I think I did. Yeah, I failed for everybody. I'm so sorry, everyone. We tried. We did try. If everybody's keeping it lighthearted with the games, with the whole this is a garbage video game thing, then I guess it would be whatever, but I'm still wondering how that would affect my sponsorship, if I were to get it. That would probably be something I need to discuss with the people sponsoring me when they do. If I can, because I know that sponsorships for games is a little bit less like that now. It's a little bit less like talk directly to another person, and it's more like, here's, I think, what was it called? The bounty board? Where it's like, hey, play this game for this amount of time with this many viewers and we'll pay you this much money. But I don't think there's very much actual hands-on stuff with it. I mean, if you were getting sponsored and playing a crap game, I'd just leave. And I would appreciate that, but I'm wondering, like, how many people, how many of you guys that watch me consistently would say, like, would stick around because I'm me and you want to watch me, but then also be like, hey, this game's garbage, play a different game. How many of you would forget that it is me being sponsored to play the game? You'd be one of those YouTube live teenagers, be like, oh my god, if we get one more dancing disco ball, I'll press it, bruh. You know, maybe that Freylord region and League gotta go. The one Braum from, you know, we need some of that AI there. Hopefully will cause natural disasters too. I just can't take this white Steve Harvey looking ass with a shield swinging his dumbass normals and throwing poros to their death out of appreciation for life. And he's chilling, while I'm out here running a risk of staring at a black hole. Damn, is it that bad, dude? What's going on? What did the Braum players do to you? Started working at the age of 14 and I hated it ever since. Jesus Christ. Also, I'm gonna hop out. Fun hunts, nerds. That's a really cool set of armor with crossed arms. That's nice, I like that. And then with this armor, what set is that? Is that Celtis? I can't get over that face. That face has been doing something to me. In a good way. Astalos, that's what I meant. Why did I say Celtis? All bug monsters look the same to me. Astalos Gunner head? Ah, okay. Wait, does the Blade Master head look different? If you remember the Brown Dust 2 sponsor stream I mentioned, trust me, viewers of that guy mention worse than just saying this is garbage. Lamal sponsors run control over over only your bald ass. So they didn't just say, like, the game's garbage, they were saying worse thing. But wait, was the guy doing anything about that, or did he just, like, say it's whatever? I would find Bob IRL and show him your stream with Raid Shadow Legends. Is this your brother? I mean, he'd probably just answer you. I don't think he would care that much. I don't know what my brother thinks. Well, I know sort of what my brother thinks about what I'm doing, but... When people want to support money-wise, but can't do too tight situations. Yeah. What if you agree? What if I agree to what now? Oh, with, like, the game being garbage? That's still not something that I would be able to show. Showing that I don't like the game is probably not the greatest thing to do when I'm being paid to play the game and sing its praise. Anyway. Also, Dog the Dog, I realize now I never answered your question. I gotta close this game. Hang on. And start the music back up. I never answered your question about the whole, like, with the me extending for an hour thing. That's not happening today. And the reason being, it's because with me trying to extend the stream by about an hour, I noticed, like, I've been saying throughout the week, I'm feeling tired. I end up running out of steam around this time, right? I end up running out of steam around this time, usually because chat ends up dying down. That's not happening right now, and obviously I'm not running out of steam, but, I mean, still, I feel like it would be better. Because the thing that I not really realized, but I felt a hint of way back when I was streaming for 6 hours every day, is that it's not exactly about how long you're streaming every time, it's about how consistent you are, and, like, when you're there, being there at a consistent time, and, it would be better for me to, like, do this, chill, and focus on some other form of content creation, and then, like, try to balance all of that, right? So, what I'm gonna try to do, as I said earlier at the beginning, but nobody was around to hear it, the tree falling in the forest and all that, I'm going to stream for 4 hours, use, like, the extra hour before I go to the gym to try to make a clip or whatever, if I can, and then try to edit my Monday streams throughout the week into a video that I can end up posting on Sundays consistently. So, yeah. Yeah. X-Dent? Like X-Death from Final Fantasy, or are you going for something else? Nope, nothing at all. He's just continuing going with the sponsor and playing the game. He'd read some things of people joking and stuff. The thing you should be way more scared of for a sponsor stream is someone popping in with political or some weird debates that aren't about the game, which is 90% of the time what we do. During sponsor, you talk about the game and that's it. Gotcha. Thanks for hunting. Yeah, thanks for joining. Yeah, actually, you're right about that, Tension. Because, like, if the topic does end up shifting to, like, the stuff that we normally talk about with, like, semi-modern day events, I try to avoid the really controversial stuff in the modern day. Then, yeah, I can see the sponsor being annoyed with that, because some people will be off-put by that. Anyway, execute Braum players, thanks. Right. From League? Yeah, from League. Tenjin's been playing 2XKO. Instead of extending an hour every time, just pick, like, 2 days to extend it and leave the rest how you usually do. That might help you out better. I don't think that I need to do that. I think it would be much more reasonable to do what I just said with, like, the whole, just after I stop streaming, make a clip, and then after I come back from the gym, edit the video from the beginning of the week, and then post it at the end. Just anything that would end up giving me consistent content flow in places that aren't strictly Twitch. Believe me, if you go into FF14, that would be the only game you play. Like, this would be a permanent FF14 stream. That's what everybody keeps saying, but I tried that game multiple times and I got bored. I got really bored. I must be doing something wrong. You also have to understand that people do get bored looking at one game all day, try to switch to a different game here and there. Yeah, that's also a reasonable take, but I don't think that's exactly right, because I've seen people stick around for streams like a crazy amount of time. Like Final Fantasy 14 is one of them. People who ended up streaming for a crazy amount of it. Then again, I don't know. The game that I play has never really been the focus of my stream, right? It's always usually just been like the fact that I am playing it, because all of you guys show up regardless of the game, right? And then new faces show up because of new games, but I don't believe that's why you end up. That's not why you stick around. You don't stick around strictly just because I'm going to be playing the one game from start to finish. Hmm. I. Hmm. I'm not saying switch to a different game every 5 seconds. I'm just saying show something new in your stream to keep them entertained, right? I still don't think that I need to do that. I still don't want to change up, like, the game that I play each day. I don't think that part of my formula needs to be changed. Honestly, the things surrounding my stream itself, I don't think needs to be adjusted. Just everywhere else. Just the fact that I don't exist anywhere but Twitch. That's the problem. You have to finish the first section and get into the extreme trial fights. That's where the fun starts. I don't know if I'm going to be willing to put that much effort into FF14. Ask the devs to have, like, 5 champ bans, like, in League's rank. There's only, like, 10 characters. For me, it's the fact that there is an actual interaction with the streamer compared to big streamers. Yeah, if I were to get more popular, then that would lessen, but I mean, people would end up watching me for a different reason, whatever that might be. New chatters smell the food from the roasting of streamer we do in chat and come in because they want to join the meal and put up a plate. For some people, this is how it works. I should turn my Switch off. I believe if you increase your social media presence like OnlyFans, the streams might gain more popularity. If I had a nickel for every Twitch chatter that said that I should open an OnlyFans, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't very much, but it's weird that this has happened twice. Who's doing what? Ellis is playing 007 First Light. Fire Dragon's playing Pokemon trading card game. Amakuni is playing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Kieran is playing Minecraft. Bodega Rat is playing Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden soon, I think. She's not playing it right this second. Raymomo is playing Tuhu Infinite Nocturne. Enos is playing, I don't know what. I think she just got back from a trip or something, question mark. Nitya Nil is playing Vaudeville. Vanilla D-Pad is playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Rockanok is playing NTR. Nina is playing something special. Welcome to the game. Oh, is she playing Welcome to the Game? You're kidding me. Unless that's like a different thing. Maybe she's doing a game show. I think she's doing a game show. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Imakuni. When's the last time I rated her? It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute. Shouts to Blaze Blue, and then like a million Tenjins. It's like you could hear a million Tenjins blood vessels popping, and then suddenly snuffed out. That NTE joke nets you a -10. But you knew what I was talking about. What about Blaze Blue? It's not a Blaze Blue track? This is not a Blaze Blue track. Am I a fraud? No, I'm in the wrong station. How did that get there? Hello? This is a Blaze Blue track. How did I get to a completely different station? Hello? Unless... Hold on. No, you're set to the correct thing. You just decided to switch yourself. What's up, Twilight? Oh, strange hole, huh? How's it hanging? Probably came at the end. Yes, you did. To be fair, I don't hear it. It's too quiet. Should I increase the volume of the music? Besides, no longer does anything to me? Okay. Anyway, like I said, you guys should go watch Yamakuni playing the Scooby-Doo game. As for the schedule, tomorrow I will be back at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some 2XKO. That game got updated this week, and I'm probably not going to end up playing Senna because I don't have her unlocked, but I also don't really want to play her because when I actually got my hands on her, she felt really weird. I sort of want to learn her, but at the same time, I'm like, you know? But there's that. Next week, Monday, you'll see a random game. Tuesday, actually no, Monday you're going to see Marvel Rivals because that got updated like today. Tuesday, you're going to see some Hyperdimension Neptunia. Wednesday, you're going to see some Stellar Blade. And then you won't see me Thursday, and I'll be gone until the following Tuesday because, you know, my friend is getting married, and I'm going to be going to the wedding and whatnot because that'll be fun. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do a lot of stuff. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.